It's on the phone, Nomura. We want to play it on the console or PC.
Yeah.
They're advertising kerfuffery, and I don't. I really hope I didn't just turn on something really annoying. Anyway, I'm streaming now.
Okay.
Alrighty. Now the fun can begin.
I feel like that was that an intentional like Star Wars reference?
What?
From who?
From you. This, like now the fun can begin. It's
Oh
like,
no, I don't know. Completely not.
okay.
I'm gonna
Alright.
mess with my window and turn the fan down a bit. Please go ahead.
Alright. I guess I'm driving. Who's awake?
Yeah, I think we can. Council, are you there?
Yep.
Okay, good. I think once again, bless you.
Thank you.
I think we can once again skip forward a little bit. I suppose because I don't think anything's gonna happen on the road unless you, bless you, desperately want to have another Waffle House adventure.
No.
Fuck. I've had enough of Waffle House.
I've screwed up the condition.
After getting personal with Pinkertons, is what I'm choosing to call my disgusting actions.
The Turks, gotcha.
The Turks, yeah.
The oh wait. That's a, oh god, no. Now that's a scene aspect of getting personal with the Pinkertons.
I like it.
Man, I gotta use that against you at some point in the future.
What? Getting personal with the Pinkertons?
Yeah, that's gonna have to come up. But no, I suppose like as you're driving along, you're going to make it to the border of Bamusia, right?
Mm-hmm.
And as you come up to Bamusia, you're gonna have to slow down because the border is actually it's kind of like the Mexican-American border, insofar as well, yeah, there's like this long stall of like gatehouses letting you into the country, and they're a little bit crowded. So like people have slowed down, and they're processing a lot of people. Don't know what could have caused that, but apparently it's happening.
How far do we need to go around to find a break in the wall?
Oh, are you trying to like drive? Oh, you're gonna try and off-road it?
Nah, probably not. This car's a rental.
I mean, technically, it's not. It doesn't cost you anything. You could do whatever you want with the car.
Yeah, but we all suck at driving.
If you want to like go off-road, like try and drive around, it's probably gonna be 4 miles to get you out of sight of like the officials. This is just your official stop.
Mm-hmm. Let's at least make an attempt to be official first. So everybody, do we want to? I think it'd be best for us to try to go through the customs before we do anything rash. Agreed?
Right.
Sure.
Agreed.
Alright. So I guess we just start waiting.
You're just gonna queue up?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. So it's probably gonna take like an hour. Like I said, there's a big glut of people leaving the Gosian Kingdom. So finally you pull up, and the guard in your lane comes, taps on your window, or have you had the window down this entire time?
Probably. It's probably hot if it's the Mexican-American border, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not saying that's what Bamusia is. Bamusia is, I don't, it's, I don't want to say
Is
it's
the kingdom hot?
no, it's probably going to be a temperate climate.
It's
Okay,
west
yeah, I'll keep the window down.
of our place, and our place was like pretty
It-
cold.
It'd be hotter than your place, yes.
Okay, so yeah, it'd be wonderful then. Okay, yeah, I got you.
Okay. So, yeah, window up or window down?
Window down.
Window down, okay. Then he's not going to tap on your window. He's just going to shuffle up to you and ask for your papers.
Okay, I should have my stuff on me. You guys got yes, sir. Selwyn, Kowal's papers, please.
So you
Uh,
just,
I think it's reasonable to say we'd have our papers.
I mean, I don't know that anyone specifically did not grab their wallet.
I
Okay, would it just be in
Like
your
everybody's
wallet?
got a license, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Maybe
Yeah.
Corvallis doesn't have his, but that's up to you, Corvallis. Do you have your papers?
I don't think I have papers.
Okay.
At best, maybe I would have like. No, I don't think I would have anything like that on me right now. Because like I probably have mail and stuff that proves I'm from Gosyon, but I wouldn't have brought that with me.
All right.
So he's gonna take your two two driver's license, your identicards, whatever it is, and as he examines them, he confirms visually that it's you guys. You've got your pictures both match. Are either of your pictures like odd? Are you doing anything funny in your picture, Soap?
No.
Okay.
Nico's a very straight-laced boy when he got his license, at least.
Gotcha. So he cursory glance inspection looks at that and says, "What about him?"
Oh, what about him?
I see that these are you two. Who's he? What's his deal? Where's his papers? And he's gonna lean in and kind of look across the driver's seat into. Remind me, are you in the back or are you
Yeah,
in the?
I think I'm like in the middle of the back seat, taking up all the
You're in the-
space.
Okay, that's just your official location now. Do you have any? Do you have an identity? Do you have any papers, sir?
I mean, I don't have them on me.
You'll have to forgive him. When we were last in Gosnia, they were dropping a bomb on the place. Papers were the last of our concerns while we were fleeing the city.
So then you guys are refugees then, right?
Yes, he came with us. We can vouch for his former citizenship of Gosnia.
Indeed.
So he's going to stand back up. He's going to hand your papers. He's going to hand both of your wallets back to you, and then he's going to shout for his captain, and make a vague hand signal. And you hear him say, like, "We got more refugees." And so he's going to leave, and a higher-ranking Bamusian officer comes striding up to your car, and he leans down, and it's like, we've opened up a refugee camp in... Where did I write the name of that place? I'm going to go with the name Lindbom, because I cannot find what I wrote down. We're opening up a refugee center for people fleeing the war in Lindbom. Do you know how to get there?
I'm sure we can figure it out. But if you had a map, that'd be wonderful.
He's gonna actually pull out a map, and he's not gonna hand this map to you, but it's well folded, and like it's got the section of the map that he needs to show you, and he tells you, continue up the highway for another 5 miles, pull off to your left, and he's pointing it out on your on the map. Continue going until you hit a guard post. They're gonna let you into the camp. They may not. Are you living out of your car? They may have to seize your car if you're not living out of it, or if that's your living situation.
Oh
This is
yeah.
currently our living situation.
Yes.
Okay. Then they won't issue you a temp. They'll probably just let you park in an open lot there. We can begin processing you once you're there. We've got food, limited clothes. Like we've got limited clothing if you need a change. There are facilities you can get yourself washed. Just basic humanitarian stuff. I'm not gonna lie, we're getting a lot of refugees. It's gonna take a little while to place you all. Have any family do you have any family in Bumesia?
How do I?
Well,
And he's looking at Cornwallis.
Sorry. Sorry, I was doing something weird. No.
No? Okay. That's gonna make it a little bit harder. We'll see what we can do for you. Is there anything else you'd like to declare? Any additional business? You don't have any contraband?
Nope, not a bit.
no, sir.
Is there... What kind of work is in, around this place, do you know?
I'm not gonna lie, we don't have any, we weren't planning on this war, so it's gonna take a while to place you. You'll be living in public housing when we can arrange that. Until then, you're just gonna have to bide your time in the camp.
Oh yeah. We'll be fine.
Okay then, if you're okay with this, and he pulls out a little pad and slaps a sticker on your windshield. That's gonna be your registration number. When we process you, this is gonna be a number you got to write down on all your forms. We'll get you set up with some food. Try and take care of you. Good luck.
Thanks. Thank you so much. What a wonderful people you are.
Thank you kindly.
Absolutely. And he's gonna slap give the top of your car 2 slaps and motion for the little black and yellow bar to be raised.
Yeah.
And he's gonna wave you through into the country.
All right, let's get moving.
I think that's the nicest anybody's been to us since we left Gosnia.
Yeah. But do you guys really want to go to the refugee camp, or do we want to try to do something else? Because it's not like we know anybody here. We're just chasing leads and I guess trying to get stronger before we head back home.
I mean, that's true, but if we headed to the refugee camp first, we could at least get some papers, and then we wouldn't have to run the risk of being deported if we get caught without them.
Yes, that is correct. Okay.
Although, I might recommend dumping this car somewhere a little far off from the refugee camp, maybe in the woods or something, then coming back for it. It'll probably reap of suspicion if we show up with a vehicle that's noticeably not ours. We'll probably have to ditch the Ashtara uniform soon, too.
Well,
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on, I might have forgotten something important. Were you still dressed up as Ishtari officers?
I assumed it didn't matter to. I'm assuming we tried to cover that before we
To
got.
cover that up. Yeah, I think.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
They're also the uniforms are also in such bad condition. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
They were mauled
recognizable.
by wolves last time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've been ripped apart. They're filthy.
Poor Wallace was eaten by a monster. I'm pretty sure he's got some freaking digestive fluid on it that burned
don't
away all
even-
the Ishtaris.
I don't even have
Hold
an
on.
Ishtari uniform on. I'm just in, like, my fucking civilian clothing. And it's torn up.
I mean, I've
You're good. You've got your Moo coat on. That one's
Yeah,
fine.
I just assumed this was these uniforms were literally mauled beyond recognition.
Yeah.
We didn't get to shower or anything. We should probably
probably
check
stink.
this car. And
Oh, I
like,
checked it earlier. There was nothing in it.
Hold on. I'm gonna have him. I'm gonna roll him his notice to see if he
Oh God.
notices the uniforms. Oh dear. Let's see. Do I want to? I think I'm gonna give. Let's see. Who wants to actually get a fate point? Maybe I should just offer a fate point to both of you.
Yeah, I'll take a fate point.
Okay, I'm gonna give both of you a fate point because he's gonna trigger his just following orders aspect, and he's gonna be rolling with a +2 on this.
Alright.
Okay, so he rolled a good. Are you guys gonna make any sort of like roll your deception or your burglary or whatever you've got or stealth to try and get past this thing?
What's your deception, Nico?
0. I'm not good at lying.
Okay, we may have to like retcon the entire
This
scene. Thanks.
this
to
is
that.
not.
I forgot
great.
you were.
You know
I
what?
think-
I'll roll the deception and we can just role play from there. How's that sound?
Okay, we'll try this. We'll try this again.
Alright. Mind you, I'm trying to play on my phone, so I tried to roll my stuff.
Oh, I shouldn't have even had the captain roll. I should have had like the normal officer roll. But okay.
Did I roll?
It did not come up yet. Hold on.
God
Last
dang
time
It
it
might be spelling like it did last time.
yeah.
Okay, character sheet. Let me head back to that. Head on down to my deceive. Can I make this window bigger on my phone? Nope. No. God dang it. Okay. This isn't. Am I trying to edit my skills? Okay, there we go. For some reason, I was still trying to edit my skills. That's dumb. All right, one more moment. I'm almost there.
Okay.
There we go. Submit.
Ooh. Okay.
What did I get? Let me see.
A 1.
Oh, okay. I can talk my way out of this. Don't worry. We're gonna be fine, guys. I promise we're
Okay.
gonna be fine.
Well, I mean, if you
Well,
if
we
you-
could just tell them the truth.
yeah,
if
we're
you-
just gonna tell them the truth. Can we
I was
just tell them the truth?
They
okay.
were trying to kill us. In fact, I still have the ID pendants of the guards we took these uniforms
Oh,
from.
okay. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna have to retcon some stuff. He's gonna be
Yeah, that's
not
fine.
quite so nice. He is gonna ask. So instead of like the initial guy interacting like that, he's going to notice your uniform, and then he's going to refer you over to the captain. And the captain's gonna come up, and this time instead of being nice, he's gonna be like, "Is there a reason why we've got Ikari soldiers trying to enter our country?"
Do you want to talk first?
Right.
Can I talk first?
We're not Ishtari, if that's what you're thinking.
He's-
Where we're not Ishtari.
He's going to raise his eyebrow and like lower his chin, like to kind of nod at your uniforms, kind of like. Do you have any proof of that?
Yes, I have my license.
I have
right
my
here, sir.
Okay.
I've got my personal ID as well as the IDs these uniforms previously belonged to.
Okay. He's going to. Perhaps you should hand all of those over to me then.
Yeah, he's gonna
Take
get
'em.
all of them.
He gets everything.
Wait.
He gets what he wants.
Including
I
the
hate-
clothes too, because we don't
No,
have
no.
spare clothes.
No, the IDs from the officers that these uniforms apparently belong.
Another stripping scene.
Oh gosh. I
Oh,
think that our
no.
DM has something in mind.
Yeah.
Fine. Steal my dignity again.
No, if you had not mentioned that you were still wearing the clothes, it's like, man, I completely forgot.
Yeah, it's whatever. Just keep going. It's all good. Let's just keep going.
So he's going to scrutinize your IDs a little bit, a lot more closely this time, and because they're not fake IDs, I'm going to assume that he does not find anything suspicious about it. And he's going to ask once again, "What about him?"
Oh, yeah. He's one of our friends from Gosian, the Gosian
He
Kingdom.
left with us.
And he doesn't have any ID either.
He doesn't
Not
have
at all.
No,
No.
no.
We were
Okay.
a bit too busy to grab them. It took
Okay.
everything we had just to sneak out of the city with this stuff.
So walk me through this again. How is it that you're wearing these uniforms? And like you've got real ID. I can see that. How is it
Yes.
exactly you're wearing these uniforms and coming into our country wearing Ishtari uniforms?
Well,
Well-
sir, it's quite the long story that someone will explain to you.
We were trying to leave after the bomb hit. We were in my friend here's apartment when a few guards came knocking at the door. They tried to seize us and take us to a refugee roundup, and we didn't quite like the sound of that. We knocked them out, took their gear off them, their IDs, their weapons, and with our newfound cover, we made our way to our friend here, Shalanta Kovalis, and from there out of the city.
Okay, so are you applying for refugee status here? Is that what you're asking for?
Yes.
Okay. That's going to make it a little bit simpler. I'm going to hold on to these IDs, and he's going to take the crystals from the Ishtari guards and hand yours back. Is there anything else you'd like to declare before we enter the country? Any contraband? You said you took their weapons?
Yes.
Did we lose those a long time ago?
Did we lose them? I think Selwyn still has one of the guns she took.
Oh yeah, I think I have a gun too. I mean, if they want the guns, they can have them.
Yeah, she's gonna hand the gun through the window.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa. Hold on. Let's see. How punchy is this actually to be about you handing the gun, like going for the gun?
It's like an
Yeah, she's
AK.
kind of no, she's not thinking about it. She's just like taking it out, you know.
It's like he can see that we're basically harmless. We're handing him the guns.
No.
Like hand over.
You know how punchy cops are, and these guys are military. Military doesn't even have to be friendly about shit. Let's see.
Yeah, well, you know, if he's thinking that we're spies, we're too incompetent to be spies. We're handing over our weapons.
Okay.
Come on.
Someone's used to being on all right terms with these people.
He rolled a -1 on his empathy. If you can beat that with one of your own social skills, we're good.
You want to you make a rapport roll?
I guess I'm gonna make a rapport roll. I don't think my rapport roll is that bad. I think it's a 1.
Yeah.
Okay, no, you're good.
Okay.
So even though you're going for your guns, you're doing it in the least suspicious way possible.
Yeah, I've got it by like the wrong end. I'm handing him like the trigger side.
Okay. Which is probably the correct end to be handing it over to a cop or whatever, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
so no. He takes off your guns. It's how many guns do you hand him, and like how many guns do you actually hand him?
One from Selwyn.
And these are the pistols from the Turks, or like what all do we have?
Let me
No.
check my
I
inventory.
think I got
Because-
like a semi-automatic off of one of the
Yeah.
Ishtari.
They got like rifles or something from the Ishtari soldiers.
Yeah.
I still have the pistols
Yeah.
that I took off the Turk.
Okay. So I guess the better answer is like, what guns are you keeping? And well, yeah, because like the guns will disappear once you hand them over. So like, what guns is it that you're keeping?
I'm keeping my
Uh,
spaz because it's
Okay.
mine.
Are you keeping the second spaz that you also got?
Yes, I'm gonna have
That's also
Corvallis make
hers.
them into one better spaz.
Okay.
She's going
No,
to
it'll
Kimbo.
So yeah, so you're keeping your 2-shot guns. Your Corvallis, what is it you're keeping or you're not keeping?
I am keeping. So my scrap blaster is actually a stunt. It's technically
yeah.
not an item, so I think that's fine. But I'm also gonna keep
Yeah.
the 9mm and
As
stub
far as
nose.
I'm concerned, you can effectively assemble the scrap blaster immediately anytime you need to use it.
Hmm.
But you're also keeping what now?
I'm keeping both the guns that I had.
Okay, so both the pistols and
Did
what is
I-
it you're holding on?
Did I lose the snake away bomb last session?
You used it.
Yeah.
You didn't lose it. Like you used it on the friggin' chocobo eater.
But that means it's gone, right?
Yeah, it's gone.
Gotcha.
Yeah, those are one-offs. So just like your financial things, those are one-offs. So no, you're keeping your guns. She's keeping 2 of her guns. Nico, what is it you're keeping?
I'm handing him my 1 gun, so I'm keeping nothing.
You're keeping nothing. Okay. He's got like his hands full of guns at this point, and he's going to ask, "Is this all you got?"
Yep, that's about all
That's
we
all
can
the-
carry.
Okay. Let's see, one more notice and try. Oh, that's a 0. You're probably going to beat that with your deception.
Who is
Deceive him,
countering it?
Selwyn. Deceive him.
Who's deceiving him?
We're not deceiving him.
Because
Yeah.
no, because you're keeping 2 of your shotguns, and he's keeping.
Yeah, well, they're mine.
Yeah, no, but that's the thing. He asked if you've got. Is that all that you've got?
Yeah.
Of course.
Contraband-wise,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
He
Corvallis
believes the guy who doesn't have.
doesn't have any ID. Well, and he also believes Selwyn because Selwyn also rolled really good. So no, he's completely convinced. He has to because before he actually like waves you through, he's got to like step up in front of the car, and he like dumps the extra guns onto the hood of the car, and then he pulls out his like his work pad and pulls off a sticker and slaps it on the car and says, "That's your processing number. You're gonna have to use this for everything. Like for all the paperwork we're gonna give you. This is effectively your ID." And then he is going to, God, what was the order of operations that we did on? You asked for a map. So he's not necessarily going to give you a map. He's going to try and gather up the guns again into his arms. So he's like kind of baby cradling the pile of guns that you've given him.
Yeah.
And he's just going to tell you, you're going to have to follow the highway up towards Lindbom, right? You're going to see a turn off on the left. Follow that turn off. You'll wind up in a guard station. Once you're at the guard station, let's see. Did he ask if this was your residency before he gave you instructions? I think that he just, you'll have to either declare this as your residency or we'll assign you to a tent. We'll try and feed you, get you placed as soon as we can. We're taking in a lot of refugees.
Yeah.
Okay. You take care of yourselves. And he is going to, instead of like try and patting your car on the hood or on the top of the car, he's gonna like kind of shuffle away with his hands full of guns and catch the attention of the guard in the guardhouse, and the yellow and black striped gate thing opens for you, and you're being led on through once again.
Yes, we did it. Good job, everybody.
Those Astari uniforms really changed things for that scene. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You guys probably
Sure
need to
did.
ditch those.
Yeah, been
I
thinking about it, but
I thought he took them.
we don't have anything else to wear. Why would he take
I
them?
thought you guys packed them up. No, he didn't
Yeah.
take them. He took your guns.
He
Oh,
took the
okay.
IDs.
Yeah. I
Alright,
asked.
alright.
You kept your IDs, but the soldier IDs he took, and he took the guns that you said that you'd taken from the soldiers.
Okay,
And then he
cool,
believed you. The other guns that you have on you, you still have on you. But he didn't strip you down. He just,
Mhm.
he asked you if you had anything to declare. You explained the situation, and then he took your guns because he's not going to let refugees come into the country with guns. So yeah, he's got the soldiers' IDs and your guns. So make certain you mark that off of your inventory.
Okay, so here's my plan. We're gonna go down the road a little bit, and I'm gonna pull my luggage out of the car, and I'm gonna change.
Okay.
Put on some shorts and just a t-shirt and some shoes. Yeah, I'm ready to rumble.
Okay.
Hey, little buddy,
What's up, Corvallis?
was Was that your last gun?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I have these two. Would you like a, if you had to choose between a 9mm and a snub-nosed revolver, which one would you rather have?
I'm probably too much of a twink to handle a revolver, so I'll take the 9mm.
Okay, well, you know, Merry Goetian Christmas.
Thank you, my friend. I'll get you a nice dinner when we, find a place to relax, I suppose.
I don't have stats on the 9mm. I kind of just added
there-
it as a,
There isn't one. Just when you use it, you roll to shoot, and we're gonna compare your shoot to like whatever they can physique, or if they try and dodge the thing or hide behind cover, whatever they roll. Now,
Yeah.
it does. The gun just does gun damage. That's it. That's all you have to worry about.
is that
Yes.
is it a one-time use thing?
No, no, and you don't run out of bullets unless like something bad happens, in which case we can say, "Oh, complication! You've run out of bullets." So
Yeah.
like the same way that I don't force Selwyn to like keep track of her like shotgun ammo, we're just operating under the understanding that like she has an adequate number of shots until she doesn't. So if something happens, then we, like, you ran out of ammo. You gotta go to the store to fix that.
Okay.
We ride. Unless Selwyn wants to change too.
Yes.
Did someone
what do you
bring
have-
clothes? Or
Selwyn to win. To wear.
Selwyn's gonna wear whatever is under this
Oh, that's-
uniform. I'm assuming she's still got like a shirt under there. I guess she's not getting rid of the pants.
I think did you still have like the so are you wearing the uniform on top of your like waiter's outfit and everything?
She's wearing the uniform on top of the waiter's shirt, but she dropped. She just put the pants. So she's
Okay.
gonna keep the Ishtari uniform pants on and just have
Okay.
the button-down shirt under it.
Yeah, I don't think the Ishtari like have all of their medals and insignia below the waist, so they're probably just gonna look like normal pants at this point.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you set off after having littered the Bumisian road, and are you heading to the refugee camp, or what was the mission that you talked about before we got sidetracked by your uniform problems?
I was thinking, like, what leads do we have to follow from last session?
Well, I think the reason why you changed this was because you were tracking down the queen to see where she headed.
Yes, so I guess we should head to the refugee camp first.
If you want to spend a fate point, I could tell you, like, I could give you a bit about the world that's going on the radio. Or if you just, like, decide to turn on the radio, I guess that doesn't need a fate point. I could, like, update you on the news of the world.
Anybody want some music? Turn on the radio.
Okay. Or maybe you've listened to this over the course of the thing. What is his name now? Hold on. I gotta scroll up. Oh yeah, High Marshal Akalov has called all true sons of the Gosian kingdom to join his banner and resist the depredations of the dictatorate. All true sons are asked to convene at the Dalek Dukedom and enroll in an army to liberate the Gosian kingdom. So that is another thing that's going on in the world right now.
How do we like the sound of that?
wait, what
Where's
does
the
that
location?
imply? Does that mean that Ishtar is supporting the rebellion, or are they supporting the government in the Dalit Dukedom?
So let's see. That would be roll your lore, and maybe I can like tell you what you know.
I got that.
I'm gonna say it'll be a 2 difficulty. Anything higher than that, and we can get more and more detail. Well, no,
Does
it's not
anybody
even.
have any lore they can share with me? Like a +1, maybe?
I have 0 in lore, buddy.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, you don't know much because you did not pay very much attention to like the war and the rebellion and the Dollar Dukedom.
God dang it. Oh well.
Yeah, you just know that that is where High Marshal Akalov was when the rebellion happened and everything that we talked about on the radio just now. So High Marshal Akalov is just calling the Sons of Gosian to his banner. But that's
Well, it
where he.
couldn't hurt to go and
Yeah,
investigate.
well, that's going to be in the exact opposite. I don't know. Are we all on the same? Are we on the world map page?
Yeah.
The exact opposite direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dollar Dukedom is in the southeast. It's actually southeast of Cornelia, and it's much further away from Dump Truck. Because Dump Truck was on the southern border, but still inside of Gosien. And
Yeah, Dump Truck is basically a border town.
and we were initially going to Cornelia, but the Dalit Dukedom is much further southeast from Cornelia.
And then you changed plans because he ran into. You overheard the Turk, right? So it's not just that what's his name? It's not just that Corvallis heard something from the Chocobo guy, from the Chocobo rancher. It's also that
They
the Turks.
overheard the. Actually, no. I guess we all overheard the Turks, but I was the only one that overheard the something about an adventure or whatever.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So yeah, the Queen is heading to Bumecia, and that's why I thought that you were heading into Bumecia.
Okay, yeah. That refreshes me. So I think this is the plan. We're in Bemisia. Might as well keep going, see if we can get any leads. If not, that's where we head next. Sound good?
Sounds good. Sure. Might as well support a rebellion. Fuck the government.
Yeah.
Well,
Miss
the
Summer.
government. You're supporting the government in exile. But...
Well, listen, guys, I'm gonna be completely honest with you on this situation. As far as I'm concerned, the Gosian government fucked me over. All right. Sure, I happen to benefit from what happened with Iraq, but fuck those guys, and fuck our former government, and fuck our new government, and fuck all governments.
Okay.
Is about kind of where I stand. This Bemazaya place, whatever, this fucking stupid, like little areas. Maybe I'll try to do a little bit of light overthrowing them too. I don't know. Maybe just for fun.
I didn't know how much of an anarchist you were.
Well, I mean, I wasn't very much of an anarchist before Selwyn's people got involved in my life.
Oh boy.
So.
Yeah, well, speaking of my involvement in your life, I know you might have not have always gotten on with the Gosnian government, and by the way, that is your fault entirely.
Hmm.
Whoa,
But-
whoa. Okay, and I'm assuming that we're kind of just driving towards the refugee camp while we're having this conversation.
Yeah, you can role play while you drive. I'm not going to interrupt your role play.
What do you mean that was my fault? All right, I thought I was doing something good. I was supporting craftsmen.
You broke the law. That's why you got in trouble with the government.
And the law happened to be the legislation went into place directly to screw me over. Screw me and the people that I represented over. For the better interests of the rich.
Over personally, Corvallis. It was there to ensure the safety of citizens using the product built by your people. I've never seen somebody so upset about standards.
Listen, I do just fine and well with my art that I create out of garbage. Hello?
I know. Oh wait, hold on. We're having people drop out,
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
the internet is being evil. I'm sorry.
but it also hit council. Okay, so council's back and soap's back. Okay, good.
Okay, yeah.
So were you trying to say something, or did you just, or were you finished saying what you were saying?
My internet dropped out. I have no idea what's going on.
Okay, what was the last thing that we got said?
I do just fine with my garbage.
You know how
So-
to handle your garbage, Corvallis.
Okay.
Other people might put their hands on, the serrated edge of something you've thrown together in 5 seconds and cut it open, and then, oh no, there's no legal recourse and they've got to pay their own medical bill. When frankly, they're not liable.
Okay. Alright. So maybe, alright. Some of the regulations that my coalition, promoted, maybe they were a little unsafe and short-sighted, but I feel like we could have done a lot for progress. And ultimately, I feel like nothing got done, and no one profited but the rich. Did you see a lot of money from that deal?
I saw a promotion, I think.
Oh, a promotion. And what job did you end up with?
I went from being
Are you tagging her joblessness now again?
a regular investigator to a senior regular investigator.
Yeah, another bean counter. Another fucking pencil pusher that answers to another fucking asshole in government.
I did not count beans and I did not push pencils. It was a very important job, and frankly, I wish I still had it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. It was a wonderful job. Hey, remember whenever we went out and we actually investigated the border and you went back to your superiors with almost concrete evidence of Ishtari involvement and they proceeded to do nothing?
Yeah, well, when you work it long enough, sometimes that's part of the fun. You play a little cat and mouse game where your superior doesn't listen to you and you bring them more evidence and you work overtime and they still don't listen to you. And it could be fun. It's good work.
Were you the
I
same?
wouldn't exactly say good work.
That lady that got taken off to a fucking concentration camp. Were you the same rank as her? She didn't seem like she was She didn't seem like she had a very important job. I don't think that you were I think you do. I think you put a lot of work in for the nobles of a kingdom that didn't respect you. I think, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm glad our kingdom got blown up.
Oh, let's calm down there, buddy. My room got blown up in our kingdom. We still live there, you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
my house my apartment exploded. My goldfish dead.
Listen, all I'm saying is, at least that was a fast, way to go. All right, the people who died didn't see it coming. All right, the government and the nobles were just going to bleed you dry. You were stuck in that position. You were never going to get another promotion, Selwyn. And your parents don't respect you, Nico.
Whoa, he stops the car. What does that have to do with anything? Why are you attacking me all of a sudden? I was on your side.
Because your parents are fucking asshole nobles. I was there. Listen, I was there. I saw how they treated you.
They're just arguing on the side of the road.
This might have been harsh, but it was fair. It rewarded hard work and innovation.
And my parents respect me very much. I'm just doing something that they don't quite understand about. But once I get all of the summons, they will be like, "Oh, Nico, you are our beautiful son. You're so smart and wonderful." I just need to keep traveling around. If anything, you know what, Corvallis, you're right. That bomb exploding in our kingdom was a net positive. Aside from
And
all the
I still don't agree with that. Can we move away from that position, please?
Actually, I take that back. That's not a net positive. I
Well,
was
you
gonna
know
leave to
what,
go see
Nico?
Kingdom anyway.
As
What
someone
about
who's
my
only
goldfish?
as someone who's only spent around 8 months with you, I'm proud of you. I think you're doing a great job. I think you're revitalizing lost arts, and I think that you're making a lot of progress with a brand new type of magic that people are afraid to explore.
Oh, thank you.
And I think that your parents are fucking hoity-toity assholes.
Yeah,
And
that can be
Selwyn?
quite hoity-toity.
I think that you have a lot of potential and that you weren't realized very well in the position that you had. And I think that maybe this is an opportunity for all of us to go where we deserve to be. I think we have a lot of potential here.
Yeah, where do we deserve to be, Corvallis? A refugee camp? A
Wherever-
refugee camp in
Wherever we
her
want
map
to
and
be.
As it's
win.
as the refugee camp is slowly coming over the horizon. Can we like driving by it? How bad is it, DM? How bad is it?
It's a fairly well organized. Well, keep in mind. So, like, did you make the left off the highway? Because if you drive
Yeah,
past, okay.
we're
So,
heading towards the refugee camp. Yeah.
A refugee camp in Bosnia, a diner and dump truck. I'm feeling well deserved.
So it's a well ordered thing. Basic. I don't want to say FEMA tents, but like there'd be a bunch of FEMA tents, right?
Oh
The fun-
gosh.
It's looking like the fire festival out here.
Everything is like, yeah, everything's like orderly and rows of tents and everything. There are obviously some civilians milling about. Outside the camp at the head of the road, there is the guardhouse coming up on. And I suppose once you're in the camp, you'll see that like there are guards walking around keeping order, right?
Okay, how far are we? Like in the camp right now? Or are we still kind of far away?
No,
from
no,
it? 'Cause
you
we said we were going
said-
to try to.
You said it was coming over the horizon. So like
Yeah.
from the camp, you can see that or from the position that you're heading downhill, you can see the camp laid out before you, and you can see the guard post. And one of the Mughals in your coat actually is going to pipe up and come to Corvallis's defense and say to Selwyn, well, when we blew people up, not a single person came back to complain about it, right? So it's like we've never gotten a single complaint.
I'm choosing to ignore that Google. Nobody speak to him.
You know what? I never liked Muggles anyways.
But on to brass.
There's
tacks,
a
ladies and
fainting sound inside the Moogle coat.
gentlemen. Okay. So are we gonna still try to ditch our car? I feel like I'm like parked like kind of far away. We're just gonna have this conversation. Are we gonna try to ditch the car somewhere? Or we want to take it in so it doesn't get impounded.
No, I'm
'Cause we
going to
may
tell you
need
what
to
we're going
make
to
a
do about the
vehicle.
car, and then I'm going to try and get out of the car.
What's up?
Uh,
I'll unlock the door for you. There you go.
Thank you. I'm gonna go to the license plate, and
Mhm.
does Craftsman calligraphy? Because
Yeah,
technically,
you can just forge a license plate.
yeah, would I be able to
Yeah.
change the license plate?
Yeah, hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna set this one at a 3 because it is an official document. And it's not a rental. This is a government car. Well, no, it's not a government car. It's a car that belongs to the Turks.
Yeah.
So this is wreck property. In fact, hold on. Let me check your character sheet again. Your relationship with wreck, blacklisted from wreck. I can't really trigger blacklisted. You know what? I will. I'll give you a fate point and I'll up that. So I'll put 2 to the difficulty of changing the license plate. You get an extra fate point.
Okay. Sick.
So it'll be 5 total. If you want to change this wreck car, like its license registration.
Since this is I'm kind of heated,
Mhm.
and we just had like a pretty serious conversation. I want to spend a fate point to trigger Scavenger's Minute Crafts,
Okay.
because I think that You know,
And you'll
I'm kind
just-
of in. Do what?
And you're just gonna like add a +2 to your roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't add my stuff before I roll. So that's gonna be a 5 + 2.
Okay. You have complete. What? Where do you want the license to read from? Because that's an extra degree of success. You succeed. It can be from wherever you want. Is that what's an extra thing that you want to add on this?
Okay. I want the license plate because you can have custom like numbers or letters for your license plate, right?
Yeah.
How many letters / how many characters is it?
For you, it can be whatever phrase you want it to be.
Okay.
I mean, try and keep it under a sentence. Like you're gonna want a single word.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it. Sorry, I'm typing. The K wagon.
The K wagon. Okay. Hold on.
The Corvallis wagon. Nice.
Okay. There you go. It is. And where did you want the plate to be from? Do you want it to be Gosian? Do you want it to be Elysian? What is it that you want it to actually be from?
I want it to be from. You know what? I want it to be from Gosian.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna walk back up. I'm gonna kind of like knock on the driver's side door. I'm gonna be like, "All right, now where's the registration?"
On the front. The sticker.
No. Like the registration for the car.
Oh, Selwyn, can you get that out of the glove compartment, please?
Yeah. She'll
You
get it out of the glove
Do you
compartment.
want your do you want your extra bonus to be that you're not changing the registration for free, or is it what else do you want for your bonus? Like, I don't think you want to make a second roll because you knocked this one out of the park, but
Yeah, sure. I'll if I can make the registration match and make it look like this has always been our car instead of a government
Okay,
vehicle.
yeah. Done.
Hell
You
yeah.
just have a style. You just have a style in black sedan.
Hell yeah, brother.
Alright then.
Now we officially own this car.
Okay, so what do we want our next step to be exactly? We heading into the refugee camp, or I think it would be
It'd-
best to head into the refugee camp.
It'd be
Get some
best to at
clues.
least get ourselves processed.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they aren't going to take our car, are they? They're just going to register it, right?
Yeah, they'd just be registering it.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's get on down there, I guess.
So you finish driving down that road, you pull up to the guardhouse, and he's gonna come out to you and say, I'll need your name. Actually, you'll have to fill out this paper. And he hands you a clipboard of. And no, first he's gonna ask, are you what business do you have here?
Registration?
Oh, refugees, right. Here you go, and he pulls out a clipboard and he hands it to you, and it is 3 or 4 pages of stuff. Is this going to be your primary domicile, or do you need us to assign you a tent?
Primary domicile. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. And I see you got a sticker on here. Make certain that you use this number for all of your subsequent identification. We'll try and get you registered as citizens, maybe get you a green card. It's going to take you a while. Until then, you'll be assigned to lot 544.
Thank you, sir.
You're
What is
welcome.
the
Just
number?
get that sheet.
What is the
Oh,
number
the
on
long-
her registration?
I have no idea. I didn't come.
Yeah,
up-
let's
Hold
just
on,
make
let
it 80085. How does that sound?
Okay, there we go. It doesn't matter, but there you go.
Thank you.
If you fill out that sheet, the paperwork, bring those back to us as soon as you can. We'll dinner's served at 5 p.m.
Can I just fill it out right here? Can I just hand it back to him?
He looks up the road and doesn't see anybody come in this way, and it's like, if you want.
Yeah, sure. I'll knock it out of the park real quick, hand to him.
Okay. Are you putting on any false information?
Nope.
Okay. And can I have your IDs? I'm gonna make a photocopy to go with your paperwork.
Sure. I hand him mine.
Okay. And you, and he's like back and forth eyeballing between Selwyn and Corvallis.
What was the question again?
Oh, he wanted your IDs to make photocopies to go with your paperwork.
Yeah, we'll hand over my ID.
And sir,
Yeah, we talked to the kind gentleman up the road. He doesn't have one.
okay. And that's not a lie, so he's not gonna like investigate further, and it's like, right, we'll have to fix that. And he's gonna like take your IDs into the booth, he's gonna make a quick photocopy, bring them back out, and just remind you, lot 544, and dinner mess tent 5 p.m.
Yep.
And
Thank you,
he's
sir.
gonna get to business. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Sorry about your situation.
Yeah, it's all good, bro. Don't worry about it.
So yeah, you pull into the refugee camp. Like I said, it's mostly ordered. You've got some soldiers walking around. They're doing humanitarian work mostly. There are also, because it's a refugee camp and not everything's like perfect for these people's lives, there's like a couple of people squabbling and a very frustrated officer trying to like keep the peace. But that's it. That's all you see when you walk around or when you pull in.
Okay. So, my kind friends, where do you think we should begin looking for clues on the Queen? Like, Corvallis did share that with us, right?
Well, I mean, you heard it from the Turks.
Okay.
Elwyn doesn't know about this unless you discussed it before you guys left. You discussed it in the car before you left, right?
Well, we
Really, we
discussed
would've
that we were
told her, yeah.
going to look for the queen
Yeah.
along the way.
So she didn't hear necessarily the Turks speaking because she was outside when the Turks came up. You overheard the Turks, and Corvallis was privy to both the Mughal rancher talking about like somewhat, like her taking Mughals to Burmecia, and the and not Mughals, Chocobos to Burmecia. Yeah, the Mughal rancher breeds Mughals so that people can ride on Mughals. No, the Mughal rancher, the Chocobo rancher bred sold his chocobos to her to ride into Burmecia. So you think she's in the country, unless she's leaving a clever trail to hide the fact that she is not going into Burmecia.
Yeah. Alright, guess we just start asking around as a group, probably, in case something happens. Everybody alright with that?
Sure.
Seems fine with me.
Okay. Who's gonna keep the car keys on them?
Since Nico's the
swear-
one driving, probably Nico.
Okay. I will keep the car keys then. I swear if we come back and our tires are going, I'm gonna be angry.
What are refugees going to use your tires?
I don't know.
Okay.
It just happens. We're a
Hold on.
refugee camp.
Okay, it's a -3, so you only have one tire. No, you're safe right now.
Okay, cool. Alright.
You come back and there's a guy going at it with a wrench, but the wrench is the wrong socket size, so it's just it's
Corvallis Wallace, you became quite the international man of mystery during our escape from the Ghostian Kingdom. Where do you think we should begin asking for clues?
What time is it?
I'd say that it's just past noon, probably.
Just past noon. And dinner is at 5. I mean, we could go see like what workers or like who's working in like the kitchens. Everybody's got to eat, right? So if the queen was here, then she was probably seen at the mess hall or something. Or not the,
Sounds
the mess
reasonable.
hall, but like wherever they're doing like the soup kitchen or whatever.
All right, I'm just following your lead. Go ahead.
All right. Do I look around? Can I see like where anyone might be working, dealing with food?
Yeah, there's signage leading to the mess hall. There's also signage leading to the latrines, and like, pointing to the guard posts and the like. Oh God, I don't know what like a central office in one of these camps would be like, but essentially a central office. But yeah, there's signage pointing you to where you need to go. Oh, a hospital. Or field hospital.
And am I able to recall what the queen looks like?
You know what she looks like in her regalia and everything, but let's see. What did the Moogle tell you? The Moogle told you. Do you remember what the Moogle told you?
A girl and 2 guys who look to be adventurers or something.
With a flat chest.
Yes. Very flat.
with a very
Park.
flat chest.
Like-
Yes.
You went off. You said you could park an F-150 on that, bro.
Yeah, just completely. No, I mean, like I was thinking like an F-15 or something like that, an aircraft or whatever. But
yeah.
whatever.
Yes.
Parking lot smoothness of chest. No gravel here. Not even a bump.
Do
Goodness.
I remember like her hair color?
Let's see. I'm gonna go with Final Fantasy Terra Green if that satisfies Soap. Soap, what do you think Queen Rebecca's hair color should be?
I'm just imagining like a Rebecca, but she's not like blue.
Okay.
And I'm assuming since we're basically the Northern Kingdom, she will be of the Caucasian variety or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I mean, but hair color. What hair color was it we're talking about?
Yeah. Terra Green.
Terra Green. Okay, there we go. And wait. I should clarify. Terra from Final Fantasy VI. We're all on board with that description, right?
Sure. I haven't gotten
Okay.
to
Yeah,
that
sure.
yet. I'm still on FF4.
Okay, gotcha. So there you go. Yeah. So yes, you do know what she looks like from her news cast and everything, and you know that she's got two adventurer companions.
Okay. I'm gonna make
Oh,
my
and the
way.
baby. I forgot the baby.
Do what?
I forgot the baby. Remember, she's got a baby. She had a bassinet with her.
Oh, she did?
Yeah,
The heck's a bassinet?
for carrying a baby.
That's not like a
Well,
stroller.
well,
That's like
It
a like a cloth.
Like a literal baby?
Well, no, it's not a. It wouldn't be like a. Oh God, what was it? It would be more like a stroller. But
Would it?
the point
Okay.
is, yeah. Or is it a stroller? Maybe it's like a car seat. Like, let's say car seat. So let's forget the word bassinet. Let's just focus on. She had a baby in a car seat.
Okay.
Okay.
You know those baby carrier
Oh,
/ car
gotcha.
seats that you have that you normally do. So yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Alrighty. I'm gonna make my way to the mess hall then.
Okay. That is entirely possible. You enter the mess hall. It is empty. There are some people cleaning the tables, and because like it's an open air kitchen, right? You can see like the cooks and like it's temporary, like temporary stoves, temporary like sink facilities and everything. People are basically just cleaning up after lunch.
Okay. I want to walk up to one of the guys that's cleaning a table.
Okay. Random dude. You are talking to random dude. What does he
Hey,
say?
hey, brother, how you doing?
Just getting like I'm sorry you missed lunch. I'm just cleaning up after lunch. We won't be eating for another like 4.5 hours.
Ah, that's all right, man. I just appreciate what you're doing out here. If you don't mind, I wanted to ask you a quick question.
Oh, what do you need?
So I'm actually I got separated. I'm looking for the rest of my family. My sister actually, she might have come through here, and I'm just looking for some information, see if I can find her. Um, she's a woman, kind of short. This is weird to say as her brother, but she flat chested. Um, and she has like green hair. She might have been with a baby and two other men.
Are they also your brothers?
No, 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 no. They I'm not related to them. It's a weird situation. So these are my so this is my friend, and I'm gonna point out Selwyn. This is my friend, um, and this is my, and I'm gonna point out Nico. I'm gonna say this is my brother-in-law. Um, so uh, but the two guys, I think, were just friends of hers that she escaped from Gosion with. But
Ah,
we're
that
but
right. Hold on. So first of all, I'm gonna have him roll to see if he'd seen her. It does not look like he's seen her. And then I'm gonna see if he's actually better at detecting your lie, but he's got a 0, so I don't know that you're going to fail this, but uh let's see if he believes the lie. Okay, he does.
I
Even
have
though
a
you
+2.
rolled a 0, he got a 0, he's like he's all on board with it, and it's like I haven't seen her myself. If you so like there's a wall, like for posting numbers and contact information out beside the guard post. If you go there, maybe if she's left a paper trail, you could find her there. Or you could like like post your own information so that she could find you if she's looking for you.
Okay, well, thank you so much. Do you know anyone that maybe I could talk to? Maybe someone that sees a lot of traffic through here. See if I could just ask around a little bit more.
I mean, you can ask around the mess. You can ask around the mess some more if you want to talk to like the guard inducting people at the gate. He like everyone's got to pass through here for him.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you so
Uh,
much, man.
thank you. Like I said, if the wall is just by the gate, just look over like look over everything. There are pictures, like handwritten messages. Just see if she's see if she's come through here there.
All right. Thank you.
I really
Welcome.
like this place. Everybody's so nice.
Well, they're not invading your kingdom.
So, I'm gonna kind of disengage from them, and then I'm just gonna kind of like huddle up a little bit, be like, okay, so what do you guys want to do? I doubt that she left a message, so
Mm, it
Dear
would
random
behoove
guy,
us to at
answer
least.
this once.
do what?
I said it would behoove us to at least go check out that wall, possibly. Because
Okay.
the royal family always does. They have allies everywhere. And who knows? Maybe we could find something that could lead us to her. So I think we should at least check out that wall before we go do any more asking around.
Okay.
Are you? God, half of me wants to say like so you wouldn't know any of her aspects to tag one of her aspects, but are you trying to spend a fate point to put something onto the wall?
I was gonna use lore to
Oh,
see
okay.
if I could because I was a part of upper crust stuff, and I'm thinking to myself, in case things go bad, maybe I heard something that'd be like, oh hey, this is the code that the royal family uses when da 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 da.
Okay. You could do that too. That would be a roll instead of a. Let's see. That'd be a pretty hard roll. I'm
Okay,
gonna say
I'll go to.
that one would be a 4. If she's left an encoded, actually, it'd probably be a 5.
Okay.
If she's left an encoded message, because you are a noble, but remember you're also like nouveau riche, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I
So
got you. I got you.
you're not that deep into things, but it's a
Mhm.
possibility.
Okay. All right, let's head to the wall and let's see what we can do here.
Yeah. So you get to the wall, and there's a whole bunch of sadness. People have posted pictures, like of just family members with, like saying I'm here, and
Mm.
listing like their lot numbers. And then there are some things where it's like, not even pictures, it's like messages of, like, have you seen my son, and a brief description of the child, and like he's 7 years old, and if anyone's brought him here. So it's like it's a wall of sadness. But
Jeez, stop bumming me out. This makes me think of like you ever played Left 4 Dead 2 before?
Yeah.
no.
You know that wall like in the bar,
Wait,
like
yes, I have. Yeah, no, I actually have, now that I think about it. I was thinking Left 4 Dead 1. Yes, I've actually played.
yeah, yeah. One of the messages on the walls like Francine, we went to Louisiana. It's not safe there. I'm like, oh gosh, this is so messed up.
Yeah. I mean, this is the thing. This happens.
Yeah. Okay.
So no, it is one of those walls. You can roll lore if you think you can like make a 5.
I don't think I'll be making a 5, but I don't think we're going to be running into too much combat, surprisingly enough. So I'm going to use 1 fate point.
Okay. What is it you're triggering?
I am going to trigger my high concept, Mage Save the Queen.
Oh, okay.
Alright, one moment please. Lore, pop a 2 in there, and let's see what I get.
That would get it.
Heck yeah.
So 4 plus 2, that's going to be a 6, and you just make it. There is in fact a coded message, and it's pinned.
Oh, heck yeah.
It's pinned to the wall, not with the It's not. It's pinned to the wall, not with a Gaussian, like like badge or mark of state or anything like that. It's actually pinned to the wall with with a pin that is the royal. It's not the royal crest.
I was gonna be like, oh, she's putting a target on her back.
No, it's a branch family crest of the royal family of Bumecia.
Mm-hmm.
So she's the niece of the king here. So that's a pretty good indicator that so the code itself probably reads that she's heading to the palace, and it's summoning the Black Knights to her aid.
Okay. Selwyn, Corvallis, I believe that I have us a lead here.
What is it?
Well, we should probably go somewhere a bit quieter, away from all the crying people. I'm getting quite bummed out, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, you'd think they could be sad about the destruction of their homes in a little more silence.
Well, let's just...
Look, I know you're not sad about your apartment being destroyed. I saw it. It wasn't sneeze at.
And you said my quote earlier about the explosion was coal.
His apartment didn't get wrecked. He got a little cracked plaster and the windows were blown in. But
True.
Yeah, my room at the mansion got destroyed though. It's freaking gone.
It was like right at the edge of the explosion. It's the damnedest thing.
So that's the only part of the mansion that got destroyed. Just my room. Oh man. But yes, I figure that we're let's just head back to the car actually.
So true.
Hell yeah, car time.
Let's just head back to the car.
Our headquarters is car.
So like I said, I rolled a -3 earlier, so when you get back, there's like some Jawa-looking motherfuckers like trying to take the tires off, but they got all the wrong tools, so... So yeah, they didn't get a single tire off. They just, like...
Shoo! Go away! Shoo!
Can I snatch their tools real quick?
Can you snatch their tools?
Yeah, I mean they tried to steal from us.
Let's see. Hold on. Okay, they rolled a -1. What is it you're using to like hold on to them or to like grab them? Are you burglaring them or are you
Yeah.
like trying to like, athletics them? Like they're holding on to them as tight as they can. That's their athletics. It's a -1.
Okay.
Oh, at least 4 things.
1. Okay, so what tool did you get?
Uh.
Like there's a wrong-sized ratchet in there.
Do they have like a screwdriver I could take?
Yes, they have a screwdriver.
Nice. I'll just take like a little screwdriver.
Yeah, guy's grip strength was not good enough to like hold on to the screwdriver.
Taking candy from a baby.
Yes, sir.
From weird thieving babies.
And my collection of things I've stolen from others grows.
So yeah, no, they're gone. They're dealt with. They've been shooed away.
Okay, cool. Alright, so here I have an encoded message from the Bosian branch family, and I believe that it says that the queen, are we just calling her Rebecca?
Yes. She is
Okay.
Queen Rebecca Sidolphus.
Queen Rebecca is going to be heading to the royal palace, and she's trying to get any black knights in the area to come aid her. So it'd be best for us to head there and, well, I suppose, reintroduce ourselves and give her our set ready.
By the way,
What do you do?
question: you said you had it here? Did you actually take down the message on the board?
I feel like I wrote it down because I
you
don't
just
think anybody
wrote it.
else. I feel like nobody else is going to be able to, like, unless we're being followed by Ishtaris right now. I think we're good.
Okay. Yeah. So no, then the message is still up there. I just had to check for purposes.
Yeah. Yes.
But
Yes.
no,
I
carry
understand.
on with what you were saying to them.
Yes. I
Out
believe
of
we should go
curiosity,
and,
what is the what does the message like vaguely talk about if you can't read it properly?
She is. Oh God. Let's see. Oh nuts! Now I've got to like come
The-
up with.
But like,
Diff-
does it read like something like someone's looking for their lost bird or something?
If that's what you wanted to say, sure.
Well, I mean, I'm just asking, like, if someone were to come through here, like in a Shtari spy or something, like,
I was gonna say, I think Richard's dead. Me and the girl are, like me and me and the girl are going to are waiting here for me and the girl are going to meet with our aunt and let's see, what's the capital? Midgard. Try and find me in Midgard. So
Okay.
that's it's in plot. If you knew that Richard was actually code for let's see, what was his name? What was the king's name? He's dead already. Oh, it is Richard. So no, that's
Yeah.
not the name. She would not use that. Me and Dick. No,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Me and Richie.
No. So, anyways, but yeah, so she wouldn't use the name Richard. Sorry, but straight up, she'd just it'd be a reference to that like her husband dying, and then she's going to go see her aunt in in Midgar, and it's asking like any family members like all of my cousins, the cousins are the Black Knights. Don't ask me how this thing is encoded. I'm working with what you gave me. If you have if you have a better idea with like birds, okay.
No, I
Nah,
was
it's all
just
good.
curious.
Okay. But yeah, so it's kind of like if you squint at it, she's definitely talking about like the king died and she's going to speak with her uncle in the capital.
But if you know, you know.
Yeah, if you know, then you understand.
Okay.
Would you like to stay here and become official members, or would we like to head up the ladder on a bit of a quicker note?
Well, I mean, technically, we have the information that we were looking for. So, unless we have business here, I don't see why we shouldn't just go on.
So,
That's fine by me. I don't have anything in particular to do here.
Except shower
So-
and eat.
Yes, we
All
should
right,
shower and eat.
okay, yeah, we can chill out for a little while before we head out. Sounds good to me. I will be folding up this paper and taking it with me so that nobody else can figure it out.
Okay, so you are actually pulling it down from the board. Correct or no?
Oh no, the piece of paper that I have.
Oh, the
That I
piece of
have.
it. Yeah,
That I,
you could.
that I wrote
Yeah,
that I wrote down to share with them. Yeah, I'm ripping that up.
gotcha.
Get rid of it.
You could burn it. I don't care.
I am burning it. Yeah, I'm burning it.
Okay.
We still have a few hours until dinner time, so in that time, I would like to try and make some rolls to well, I guess my partners in crime don't need documents, but I would like to try and craft up some documents for me.
Okay. Sure. Let's see. What did we say the hardness on the license plate was?
The hardness on a license plate was
That was like 5.
it was
So let's put
5, but it wasn't a government vehicle.
It was a wreck vehicle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's reduce that down. Let's reduce that down to a 4. Maybe a 3. Yeah. I really wish that I could do a 3.5, but let's go with 4.
3.5.
Okay, that's weird. You you missed it. You made a fake ID. It won't hold up to scrutiny. But
Damn.
it vaguely looks like an actual ID.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you flash it, you can like maybe, but you definitely have to make a hard deception check. Is there anything else aside from like showering and like eating and sleeping here that you want to do?
I'm gonna head back to the board. Can I just like decipher anything else? Like, is there anything else on the board? Like, is there anything?
There's nothing else on the board unless, like I said, you wanted to like spend a fate point to like see some more evidence. But you've got that. But you made
Get it. I got the most out of this, right?
yeah. Like
Okay,
I could throw something on the board that's like gonna point you in the same direction, but I'm not actually like there isn't anything else. No one's encoding messages from like the queen or anything like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's no more encoded messages. There's more families. There's more like more sadness.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we good.
Okay. So presuming that this is the end of the night, or that you've eaten and showered, unless there's anything else anyone wants to do.
Nope.
Okay.
I'll fucking try to make a little seesaw thing that kids can play on in the refugee camp.
Okay, you can do that. Oh, well, that's fantastic. I didn't even give you a difficulty yet. So it doesn't matter how much my difficulty was going to be. You definitely succeeded that. Is there any... Does it have to be a seesaw, or did you, like, figure out that you've got more... Like, because you probably got a raise or two on that. Is there something more complicated than a seesaw that you actually want to build for the camp? Did you start making a seesaw and you wound up making an entire, like, playground?
Yeah, sure. I made a playground for the refugee kids.
It's like, where did the shredded tire stuff come from? And it's like, I just found stuff laying around. Yes.
What a man.
You built an entire playground for these guys. You know, like there's you know the little animals on springs that kids can get on and rock back and forth like they're horses. Yeah, you
Yeah.
got some of those. They're chocobo shaped. There's a slide. There's a jungle gym, and then there's your seesaw. So it's like, yeah, and it's all very safe, up to code, and there's, you know, like shredded tire on the ground so that like if the kids fall off, they're gonna land softly.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, you didn't even let me like tell you what the difficulty of that roll was. You just like knocked it out of the park.
Just knocked it out of the park. Cornwallis, the man of mystery and the man of just hitting above expectations.
Okay. But assuming that there's nothing else we want to do, the normal, you know, like the Final Fantasy, like inn/sleeping music plays. You guys are clean. You're well fed. I guess you're just gonna like recline the seats in the car and lay down there. Maybe you'll lay down in the back seat so that like Corvallis can stretch into the trunk and stuff like that. I don't know. But yeah, no, it's bright and early. Breakfast is on. If you stay for breakfast, you can stay for breakfast, but you can hit the road anytime you want.
Let's take some food for the road and hit it.
Okay. So you're just heading for the capital now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there's no rules that say we have to stay here, right?
No, there's no rules. I think the guard's gonna warn you, like if you know, like if you go wandering around and you know, like you don't have, you know, like you don't have any IDs or you know, like you may wind up being put back here if you get in trouble. Like so, stay out of trouble. Like we're not gonna hold you here. If you want to go to another country, you can go to another country. But
I promise you, we will not be getting in any trouble whatsoever.
half me, hold on. Beat it 2.
Am I lying?
I think you're lying. I think you're gonna get in trouble.
Okay. All right then. I mean, I'll make the roll. I don't think I'm lying, but fine.
You don't think you're lying. You haven't been here for the last 4 sessions. Okay.
Oh, okay. 1 second, please. Roll 20 hates me. All right, let's make the roll. If the second that it wants to let me, come on, roll 20.
Oh, geez, your phone is really beating you up.
Yeah. Curse you, no Wi-Fi. Okay, and deceive. I've got nothing, so let's see how this
I don't
goes.
know. He believes you. He's like, all right then, stay safe, and he's gonna wave you off as you go.
All right then.
So yeah, it's gonna be it's probably gonna be another day or night travel to get to Bunicia. I like to get to the city of Garland, or Midgar. Sorry, Garland is the capital of Gosia, and Midgar is the capital of Bunicia. So it's probably going to take another day or two to actually, you know, like of travel just to get there. But assuming that there isn't anything else you're going to try and do on the way there, is there anything you want to do before you get there?
As far as I know.
Since it's a new day, would I be able to make another check on forging documents? That feels a little cheap, though.
Well, here's the thing. You think that your document failed to be forged correctly, but you think it'll do.
Okay.
Because like you don't have in character, you don't have the objective ability to like say this. I did a shit job. I need to try this again.
Okay.
So yeah, you've got your fake ID that is a fake ID, like big parentheses around fake. But yeah, no, I don't think that you don't. Yeah, until the ID fails, until you use it in a scene and it's like this doesn't work, you won't know.
Okay.
Which reminds me, I gotta like make a note that you made a fake ID.
Yeah, I'm adding that right now.
Yeah, it's not anything useful, but yeah, there we go. Actually, I'm gonna put very in front of that.
Very fake. It's like It's made out of plastic, cheap plastic.
Yeah, there we go.
The front is just like laminate plastic, but the actual card is made of cardboard.
Yeah, well, and not white cardboard. It's like corrugated. It doesn't, like it's no. So when you come onto this, when you come to the city, right? It's the city of Midgard is built in a basin, and above the basin floats a magicite island, in the sky, and it's tethered in place by 4 guy wires. Only they aren't guy wires; they're gigantic friggin' chains, right? And that keeps the capital palace hovering above downtown Midgard, and it's a big old Gothic palace.
Cool.
So are you seeing what I'm like describing and stuff like that?
Yeah, I got it in my brain.
Gotcha.
I think so.
So there you go. You have arrived at the royal city of Midgard.
Fancy place.
What's your to action right now?
So I guess we just kind of drive up to the castle. How do we get there? Like, what's the easiest way just to, get in?
Heliport.
Okay.
You gotta have clearance to get into the castle.
God dang, clearance again.
Yeah. Well, no, that's the thing. It's built. The city used to be partially on the castle, but as the castle expanded, the city needed room. The city proper moved down to the ground level, and then the castle itself is floating.
We need somewhere to put all the poor, so let's make them live underneath us in the crater.
No, like there's skyscrapers down there and shit. It's it's
Okay.
civilized. It's just that like the castle took up more room, and the city needed more room to square. So it's like now the valley and even the valley walls have buildings and everything on them.
What did I tell you about the government?
Okay, so it probably wouldn't be the smartest thing to fight our way in there. We're gonna have to figure out a way to do this as non-lethally as possible, and probably not even violently. Okay, we could only get up there via heliport.
Yeah. Or if you could figure out something that could fly you up there or whatever. It's it's detached from the land. The only way to get to the only path from land is the chains themselves, and that's gonna be a long climb.
All right, I'm open to ideas, says Nico.
Well, I mean, this is kind of your adventure, buddy.
Yeah, you're right about that. My plan is to start going in there and stopping people left and right and using gravity and taking their clothes. But I would like to not make a bad impression on my future fiance by beating up most of her staff, if you catch my drift.
Selwyn?
This isn't really my scene. More of the realm of you two.
I mean,
Okay.
you kind of have experience in government, Is there a way to have an audience with royalty?
A few channels, but I'm familiar with Gosnian government, not this particular government. There might be similarities, but you'd have to give me some time in a library to look up their law.
There are libraries in that city. It's a big old city.
Well, if we want to do this as safely as possible, I think we can make a detour to a library.
Fine by me.
All right. We're going to the library.
A library! We're gonna nerd out for a little.
Okay, so what is it you're going to be looking up at the library? I presume you just go down into the city and downtown. There's a
We're
big...
trying to get an audience with the king, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Or the princess, either or. Whoever we
I
can
mean,
get to first.
really, you can...
We're gonna.
Oh, there is something that I need to tell you. Do you remember when you were in Dump Truck and, not Isis, what's her name? Shiva showed up and
Yes.
said there's a shrine nearby?
Yes.
She's gonna pop up and say there's a shrine nearby.
Ooh. Daddy like.
Yeah, the Diablos is also going to say, yeah, no, this one we can like visit. I'm all on board with visiting this one.
I look at Diablos with a little bit of scrutiny, but I kind of shrug it off and say, "All right."
I mean, don't you want to know where it is?
Well, yes, I was waiting for you to say that, Diablos.
Oh no, I want to be really dramatic and stuff. I thought that it'd be really interesting to like for you to ask, and then I just like point up.
Okay, I coughed twice. My dear friend Diablos, who will I have the pleasure of meeting and adding into the schizophrenic episode that I'm currently having in front of my friends? I look to Selwyn and
talking to
Cornwallis
them
because I'm
again.
talking out loud.
Yeah.
He's gonna throw his little bitty arm around you and like get his face close to you, and like, we got another babe incoming. This one's named Shiva, not Shiva. This one's named Siren.
Siren. Okay, what does she do?
Oh, like status effects. Actually, she's got a really toxic personality.
Oh goodness, so she'll balance out perfectly in here. Where's she at?
Oh, up.
Up?
Up.
So she's in the palace.
That doesn't sound
maybe.
good,
I think she's probably below the palace, actually. I don't know. I'm not really... I have to, like, measure it to, like, see if the altitude's right.
Okay, so what I'm getting here is that she's up. The only thing that is up is the palace, so she's somewhere in the dirt underneath the palace is what you're telling me.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh my gosh. So when we have doubly reason to get in there now. No pressure on you, that is.
Excellent.
Yeah, I guess we just let her do her study.
Okay, so what is it you're looking up specifically? What is it you're trying to find in your in the library?
The specific legal guidelines surrounding royal audiences, like appropriate channels for paperwork requests. Like, do you need to be like a citizen? Do you need to be of a certain status within the government? And then like the cultural and like on one hand there's the like specific strict legislative side of getting an audience, and then on the other side there's like the cultural societally mannered side where like who do you have to know, how do you have to act, such and such. So basically literally everything on getting an audience.
Okay. I don't think this one's going to require a hard roll, because I don't think it's going to require a roll at all, because like you're just looking things up, doing research.
Yeah, I'll spend all day here if she needs to.
So the legal way to do it, like any citizen can appeal their case directly to the king. The wait for those legal cases is, like 11 years.
Oh,
goody. Well, we're not even citizens, so that's off the table.
So if you could become a citizen and commit a crime, and then you can appeal it all the way up to the king. Then there is basically the Godfather scenario during like great high holidays and like great celebrations. The palace is open to the public. It
There
usually
are shows coming up. Say we found that out and we wanted to diverge to search up celebrations in.
If you want to spend a plot point, you can declare that this holiday is coming up.
Yeah, sure.
You'd still need like a ride and the money to actually like get up there, but yeah, that would actually make it easier to gain access to the palace.
Yeah, I'll use a fate point for that.
Okay. Then what is the name of the holiday that's coming up? Or what's the name of the holiday that's like
What season is it?
let's see. It was early spring when this whole thing started happening, so it's probably just like spring period. It was the end of winter, early spring, so like because I remember that was what they were talking about. Like, wasn't that what they said when you went up to deal with the goblins?
Maybe. We're going to fantasynamegenerator.com.
And another piece of thing, there was a famous heist where people broke in by climbing the chains up. But because that heist was such a big problem for them, they have now installed gargoyles.
Ooh.
And yeah, these are the attack gargoyle types, so it's not. So that's what you'd have to deal with going up the chain. And apart from that, nobles have the right to direct, what do you call it, access to the king. So you'd have to fake being a noble.
We don't have to fake anything. I am a noble.
Well, I mean, of the Gosian kingdom, you're not a noble of Messia.
Actually, that's an angle.
We will figure
You could
something
try
out.
to appeal to the king for governmental support, or you could try to instate your. You could try to use your influence in the Gosian kingdom to convince people that you're somewhat of an ambassador, looking to
I
negotiate
could say
terms for
we're
refugees.
under the name of House Constantine. We're here to offer support or something.
Yeah, that works too.
Or to require support from Messia.
Yeah, sounds good.
And it occurs to me, like, I just did not even build a palace for this session. Crap.
It's all good. Theater of the mind.
To be fair, you probably didn't expect us to immediately go to the capital city.
Well, partially, and I don't know. I did not think. Oh yeah, like how can we get in here legitimately?
After the last session with the wolves, I'm being a little bit more cautious. Being completely.
Well, I see that your driver's on their way.
Listen, dog, I'm down. If you want to try climbing the chains and fucking up gargoyles, we'll climb the chains, we'll fuck up gargoyles. It is okay.
It just all depends on what info Selwyn can get for us. She already spent the plot point, so we at least have to try to go in legitimately.
Yeah, we just need the name of the holiday, and then we can start coming up with traditions about like what exactly happens on this holiday.
It's gonna be I'm
What's the name of the kingdom?
Bumesia.
Is it
Or Bemusia.
Bemusia?
Mm-hmm.
Unless you got something from the generator, it's Bemusement Day.
Amusement Day. That's so yes. I can't pronounce any of the names off of this generator, so
Amusement Day.
Yeah.
Okay, what do we know about the economy of
It-
what do we know about the economy of the kingdom that like it runs on amusement?
You know what? What if it's like a capital where they have like a lot of like dance festivals or whatever? So what if they have like
it is near.
let's say they're a very cultural city that's all into dancing and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's near spring too, so maybe like they it's celebrating the end of winter.
Okay.
All of your dance moves have to be like really flowy and springish, and if
Yeah.
not, you're like scorned, you're looked down upon, they kick you out of the party.
Like they're symbolizing new life and the beginning of spring. Yeah, with amusement day.
There's a fucking play that goes on where the first person to ever get kicked out of the party is just referred to as the downer. So everyone parties and doesn't want to be a downer.
Because, like, back in the ancient history of the city when they were less civilized, the downer would literally be kicked off the flying island. As a warning to not screw with everyone else's merriment.
This has generally been seen as a bad move, so they stopped doing it.
So yeah, that's amusement day.
I like Bomesia already.
Still-
Maybe we should just stop trying to fight this war and just stay here. Honestly, how's that sound?
I think
There's
still
just-
like throw an effigy off of the island, like a stuffed doll at the end of the dance.
And the doll has a very, a very frowny face, just to like convey what that's about.
A frowny face and like
Two
Just-
left feet.
just 2 left feet and wings that look like they've been clipped, so he can't fly. I don't know.
Well, no deaths have resulted from the actual downer being themselves thrown off. People still do occasionally die by getting hit in the face with this doll falling at like 200 miles per hour from a floating island.
No, it's full of candy. It's like a piñata. So it's like all of the children,
Pinata.
all of the children underneath who cannot who cannot participate in like the adult dance party are wait with bated breath for the downer to be thrown off. And they hit the ground and like you get tons and tons of candy all over the sidewalk. And so like that's what children do.
What a wonderful
yeah, dude.
kingdom.
Yeah, so now all you guys have to do is like sign up for a dance, a dance contest.
Wait, we have to. Oh gosh, you guys, we're getting
We-
thrown off. We're gonna freaking.
Wait,
die.
this is
Oh my God.
perfect. This is how you met the queen in the first place. This is exactly
Oh
what this
yeah, I
is.
forgot. I tore up the dance floor. I was gonna have to do it a second time. Oh gosh, it's gonna be like the case of Cinderella. I have to dance as good as I did last time, or she won't believe it's me. Okay.
Holy shit.
Roll is for dancing.
What did we do? It was like, oh god, what did we roll last time? Quick, listen through 4 hours of audio. Find out what roll we made.
You know what?
I know you- I know you did good, so
Yeah, I did.
you have to remember exactly what skill you rolled for that one.
Okay, let me go through the skills. Maybe looking at them will jog my memory.
I'm going
But
to my
you should
channel.
You should let me get a new gun that lets me roll dancing with my shoot.
Roll dancing with your No. You force other people to dance. It's like a western, right? So
Let's see. When
I
was
think
this?
we either used physique or I think we used physique.
okay. Yeah, because you were like peacocking in front of the queen.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And I know I did fairly well, so it has to be at least something 2 or above.
access it through stairs. So, you got where do you go to sign up for this dance contest? Let's see. Are you signing up for the dance contest?
That's the move we're getting in, baby.
Oh god.
So yeah, big official dance contest. You have to go to City Hall to actually sign up for it. So that's just a couple of blocks away, and they do have a dance meister, to bring people into the thing.
Do we have to audition?
No, I think the citizenry goes up there and but you have to sign up for the dance.
Okay. Is there a limited amount of space? I'm assuming they can't just let everybody in, or else you'd have a packed palace. And people who just want free food.
Oh, they wanted free food. They just like wait for one of the like effigies to get thrown off the building.
The bemusement downer. Holy shit.
This place is awesome.
This is the silliest kingdom.
I love it.
So no, you go up to the dance, or you go up to the registration like desk at the hall, and instead of like being a normal government official wearing an actual suit, like something like what Selwyn normally like clowned around in, she, like the lady that is taking registration, like you got two ladies. One is old and wearing a dress that is way out of fashion, but it's definitely like party attire. And the other is way older, and she's wearing like a sequenced flapper dress.
Interesting.
And how will your troop be signing up?
Where the Corwallises?
How do you spell that?
I nudge Corwallis.
KHORWALLISES?
I thought it was Corvallis with a V.
It's pronounced like a V,
I
but it's
thought
a
the
W.
V, yeah, I thought the W was pronounced like a V, yeah. Okay. And actually,
I just thought it was spelled with a V.
okay. No, that's
I
actually
spelled it on V throughout my entire progress report of our meeting.
that's actually what not the progress report comment, but the lady asked. I thought it was spelled with a V when you first recount how you're how you're going, like how you're doing this. She's going to assign you how many people are in this?
3.
3? Okay, adequate. And you are number, let's say you're 544 again.
544. Gotcha.
If you'll stand in line right there, you can make your audition, and we will take the top 100. What's this now? Okay.
We're literally just on a Got Talent show right now, aren't we?
Yes. This is the audition. This is the audition.
Oh, I see. Is this being broadcast at all?
No. Although they are recording it, so if you do really bad, you're going like they will. You'll get on.
The downer effigy gets named after your troop.
Yeah. No. They. Yeah.
And for work performance in show.
Yeah. Are you going to be wearing?
Gonna be clipped and posted on the internet with all those like bad American Idol auditions.
Yes, that's exactly what's gonna happen. So no, are you going to be wearing? And she looks you all up and down. That actually, Nico.
Do they have any troop clothes?
Nico has good clothing, so it's like you look dapper, but the rest of you other two do not look dapper.
I mean, my build is very similar to Selwyn's, but I definitely don't have any clothes for Corvallis. He's way too big.
This isn't exactly what I'll be wearing during the performance. However, keep in mind that we're going for a postmodern theme.
That's I suppose maybe I wouldn't bank on the novelty there, but you can do whatever you'd like.
All right. Anybody know any? I only know. I know a couple of moves from Jekyll Maxon. I know his patented "Man in the Columbine" dance. So anybody know anything else?
I have a coat full of Moogles that they probably don't see too often, so maybe that could give us like bonus points,
Okay. Selwyn, do you have anything? Oh, let's see. Can I ask? Are we allowed to use magic in our performance at all?
As long as you don't hurt anybody, yes.
I can
Okay.
haste you to make you go faster.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's coming together. It's coming together. All right. Now,
As you're
Corvallis, do you
saying,
think you can?
it's coming together, the eldest lady in the flapper dress is shaking her head. No, it's not coming together.
Oh gosh, I don't say anything out loud. I just keep talking with everybody else. Okay, Corvallis, do you think you can make us anything that could spice up this performance a little bit?
Yeah, sure. What are you looking for, man?
Okay, so this is a dance. I know what we need to do. We need to save. First we need to save what I'm thinking about for when we get up there. But first things first. Here's what we're gonna do. All right, I'm about to crack my freaking knuckles. Just follow my lead on this one. We are about
Do
to.
you need to be hasted?
Yes, go ahead. Haste me, please. Okay.
I'll haste them all as we're about to go in.
Okay. I don't know what
Do
that's
we
going to do.
practice?
But we'll see.
Do we even have time?
Just follow.
No,
Just follow
Of
my
course
exact
not.
moves.
You must have practiced beforehand. Why would anyone without doing any practice would sign up for a professional contest to be judged by the king himself? Like
You're
that's
so right.
that's just ridiculous.
Obviously. Yes. Okay. Follow my lead, you two.
Okay.
I put out my hands.
I think you're aiming for a 4 in
Aiming
terms of
for a
like your
4.
in terms of your skill check.
Do we need to make
Okay.
multiple skill checks? Like, are there stages to this performance?
I don't think there's stages to this performance. We could average your checks across the lot of you.
Okay. So everybody does like one
We
thing.
had, like,
Yeah.
our physique bonus to whoever has the highest physique.
No, because you're not. I mean, like you're all cooperating to do this, but you're not going to be like summing your
That's
physique.
true.
Yeah. So it's like you'll each make independent physique checks. I guess the Moogles will have to make physique checks too if they're going to be integrated into the thing. Hold on, let me just look up.
At the very end, I just want them to, like, as our finishing move, just have the Moogles, like, explode out from my back and just, like, form, like, a little semicircle above us.
Oh, keep in mind, there's only 2 left right now.
Wait, there's only 2? Okay, then
There's only
2
2
will
left.
come up and pose.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, spend a fate point, and we can just like add. We can like give you a +2 Moogle bonus.
All right.
And now that I've given you the fate point for or now that I've said spend a fate point for the Moogles, I'm looking at like +2 versus a 4, and it's like I should have made this harder. But okay, go for it.
Okay. So now that I've been hasted, I'm going to activate double cast black magic, and I am going to use Wateraga to make floating bubbles
Make
of water.
Okay.
Yes.
Man, do I have you sub? Okay, that black magic superb. Okay, there we go. Yes, those both go off. And you're not targeting anything. You're just using harmless magic.
Using harmless magic. Yes.
Yes. And are they constantly floating, or what is it you're doing with them?
I'm like moving them around, kind of like water bending, if you would.
Okay, gotcha. So you're also going for a postmodern like dance thing where you're integrating kung fu magic into the thing.
Yeah, we're postmodern, as Corvallis said. I'm following his
Okay.
lead.
Is there anything else anyone else would like to do to like modify to like enhance the experience?
Unless use Cura to keep anybody from getting tired, no.
So it becomes an endurance dance thing. It's like like I was really waiting for the music to end, but like they just kept going. Like they're dancing the other. Oh, now it's like, is this a ballroom dance or is it a talent show dance? Because I thought it was like a talent show dance.
I thought it was
literally
talent
don't have
show
any
dance.
time to audition. We literally just run out the entire audition time.
We make it so nobody else can audition. We're the only option.
Okay.
25 hours of mediocre dancing.
Yeah, just
Hey.
make your physique checks. If you pass, we can say, like, okay, they ran it down, or like they did run out the clock, and
Oh, thank God.
oh, good, you did it. Okay, Corvallis did it.
What I say? Do I have to make a physique check too?
Yep.
Oh, okay, all right. God dang it, phone! I go off of it for 1 second. All right, give me a second.
And your phone's like, I'll just shut down the webpage you're looking at.
Okay. Come on, don't fail me now, physique.
Ooh, that one was bad. But we did get a +2, so I guess that puts you at 5. With the Moogles popping out at the end.
Okay.
After a long and grueling dance, the judges like almost surrender to your dance.
It's like, please, what do we have to give you to make you stop? This is cruel and unusual. Oh my god.
Fine, you win. Just let someone else dance. This is the weirdest thing we've seen all day.
Yes, we did it. We are the saviors of the world, one dance number at a time.
Nico is having an anime moment, and the other guys, like the judges, are over there like, we need drinks, hard liquor.
I like to imagine that this whole fucking game, like this whole campaign, right? It just completely just has nothing to do with like traditional TRPG stuff, like no combat, no like whatever, like all of that is just the side piece to like but all of that is just the side piece to the main focus. This is a fucking dance anime now.
We're Yuri on Ice, boys. We're Yuri on Ice.
You get to the final boss, and after Nico has gotten all of the summons, it's like, it's time to DDR.
Oh god, it's a rhythm game.
All the fucking that out.
You're gonna out DDR. You're gonna out DDR. What was the name of the dictator? I can't remember the name of the dictator. And he's just gonna say, "Well, you scored higher than me. Nice moves, fella. I'll just be
Yes, the
going now.
war is over.
Goodbye."
Okay, all right. What do we do now?
Well, how many days until the actual celebration? When's the holiday happening?
This was Selwyn's.
So when did you want the holiday happening? How many days do you gotta wait for the holiday?
Maybe a week out. I think that would be good, so we have time to actually practice dance. If we did practice, could we get like a bonus to the physique roll when we actually compete?
Oh, you are actually going to compete. Okay.
Sure. Oh,
yeah.
Did we not have to compete?
We at least gotta try.
Well, you need to get into the palace. I didn't know that you wanted to actually win the competition. Okay,
when
fine.
it comes to dancing, Nico does not half-ass this. He puts his full ass into it.
Hey, I got a 3. Cut me some slack here. Oh my gosh. All right, I guess we're going in to win this competition. Then let's freaking do it.
Need to get the king's attention.
Okay. Yeah. So I don't know. However you want to plan approaching the king / the temple and everything underneath the palace. Whatever you.
I think I know the best thing for us to do. Selwyn, Corvallis, and I. We need to go back to the library, find some interpretive dances that are widely popular but also not really known, and we just need to study and practice while we're living out of our car for the next week.
We're just starving artists.
We just have to make the king so miserable that he gives us the win.
You know, if those judges are anything to go off of, if we just dance long enough, we'll just win.
Didn't you do like a funky like disco routine in the?
Maybe for the first time in 200 years, they'll bring throwing actual people off the palace back into fashion.
They'll bring it back on after we freaking destroy the dance floor.
You're not talking about like metaphorically. You're gonna start throwing down summons. You're going to like reeve the dance floor so that no other dancers may participate.
You know, I could just like, if I really wanted to, I could have someone haste me. I could use double cast, and then I could just stop everybody so we win the competition. Dude, I know exactly
Holy
how we're winning the competition
shit.
now.
Holy
Yes, it's perfect. It's the perfect plan.
I love
Let's get to practicing, everybody. We're gonna ruin that show.
it.
Yeah, can we get a bonus if we practice?
For a week's practice, I will give you a +1.
Alrighty.
Yeah. So for a week's whole practice, is there anything else you want to do during the week, or are we going into montage thing? Is this
I'm
like-
assuming we're dancing and we're also figuring out our outfits.
This is like
Yeah.
you know what this episode is? Have you ever seen Beyond the Bounds?
No.
Okay.
No.
There is an anime. It's about a demon hunter, a monster hunter, right? And the guy that she likes, that's also like half monster, whatever. Doesn't matter. But they have a fluff episode midway through the season. A demon which makes people stinky when it like catches them, can only be distracted by like ecchi stuff. So their plan is to distract the thing with like an idol number to kill it so they can get the stink to go away. And they do a big old dance routine, and they get through it, and it looks great, and the monster is completely enchanted, and they forget, wait, who was supposed to run up and kill the thing? And so they all get stinky anyways.
Okay, nice.
So no, week's worth of dance. If you want to, obviously, since this is a national festival, a lot of the costuming places are going to be full. If you want to buy a costume, you're gonna have to like negotiate that thing and spend
I
a bit of
want to
money.
try crafting a costume.
You want? Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, there's gotta be some fabric in the back alleys, right?
In the back alleys.
They can't.
I'm gonna make a resources check to see if we can get anything for Corvallis to make this with.
Yeah, I'll help
Okay.
out with a +1 for a resource check.
I'll say that resources for this are going to be a 3 because things are a little bit tight.
All right.
I could try to help
I'm
out.
gonna use the +1 from Nico and the +1 from the monies I have.
Okay. When you use the money, you've got to delete the money. But
Okay.
Okay, you
A
make
3.
okay.
I rolled dog, but okay.
For Hollis, you can make it with whatever fabric you want. What is it you want to buy?
Well, how do I delete this?
It doesn't. Oh, you mean on your character sheet? Just go in to edit it and then just
Okay.
highlight it and delete it.
Okay.
Nico, you're like the kind of like our team lead. So, what kind of number are we doing? What costumes do you want?
Yeah.
All right, our
been
costumes.
a
We're
big
going.
plan
Are we
for-
still going for the postmodern look at all?
I don't
I
think
mean,
that.
the whole point of the dance is to be
How
flowy.
about you make us something that looks a bit like a knightish attire, like black knightish? Wink, wink, wink.
Okay.
So she's got your resources. Are you going with like actual leather armor, or are you doing authentic, or are you trying to like use like?
Do we have enough
Who's
resources for like leather armor?
Yes, you passed the check. Things were tight.
Okay, yeah.
Things are tight
Yeah,
in the
leather
city
armor.
because everyone is crafting costumes and stuff. If you want to make it actual leather armor, go for it.
Oh heck yeah.
If
I'll
you
try
want to make it,
I'll try to make 3 sets of black leather armor.
okay. Now, are you trying to make it look exactly like the Black Knights from the city of Garland from Gosien?
I feel like that would be best because even if we fail, she'll at least be a little bit curious. I'm thinking.
Okay. If you
Okay.
want to make them, identical to the Black Knight's armor, actually have like Black Knight armor. That'll be a 4. And you've got the resources. You're not facing any penalties, but it's just to make it identical.
Okay. Is this going to be 3 rolls?
No, you just making the one crafting check.
Okay. Can I tag Scavenger's Minute Crafts to do a +2?
This isn't really fast because you're not
Yeah.
doing it really you're not doing it on the fly.
Damn.
Yeah, just go ahead and do it. Even if you don't like get it exactly, we'll figure something else out.
Here,
Okay.
let me double.
I don't think it works, so.
Okay, I did say it was a 4, right? So you made it.
Nice, good job, buddy.
Yeah, you can all add to your inventory Black Knight's outfits, and these are essentially indistinguishable. Like, you know how he made the bad fake ID? This is completely indistinguishable from an actual, from an actual friggin' Black Knight's outfit.
Nice.
So these look as official as your Ishtari uniforms used to.
So I'm thinking for our number, we should do something that has a lot of energy in it. So I'm thinking that we do a traditional Gosian dance with a little bit of Bosnian. Is that what we're calling this place?
Bamusia.
Bamusia. With a little bit of a Bamusian flair, so we'll need to do a lot of flowy movements here. So watch me as I do this. I strike like a praying mantis pose, and then I like slowly bring my hands to the ground, and then I quickly bring them back up before clapping my hands together, and then doing like a walk like an Egyptian dance a little bit. And that's just the first step. And I'll leave the rest of the steps to your imagination, because I'm not gonna just keep talking about it.
You're not going to explicitly describe the entire dance.
Yeah, then we do the entire Thriller dance number, basically.
Hold on, how many minutes long is Thriller? It's like a short.
Thriller is 13 minutes long.
On brand for us. It is. That's about twice as too short as we needed.
Yeah, we'll do Thriller, and then we'll freaking add, I don't know, like Man in the Mirror in there while we're at it.
We're just throwing in fucking like yeah, and then we'll do like a little bit of this other dance. It's 8 minutes, and then we'll do like this really intense just choreography. We're in a dance competition where we get maybe 3 minutes max. We're gonna do an entire concert. I see.
They'll have no choice but to give us the degree. We'll get hasted. We'll do the entire dance in 3 minutes. 30 minutes.
Really, just as fast as you possibly can. You're compressing.
We're speed running it, yes.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, are we ready to head up there now?
Yeah, you'll have to hire a helicopter or whatever to. Wait, they'd probably transport you up there, I think.
Yeah, we auditioned.
Because
We would.
We auditioned, we won, we did the thing.
They got like they got like I don't want to say like, let's say that it is just an Airbus. It's like just a cargo helicopter. And it is for busing large people and like large quantities of stuff up and down to the castle, right? So you all pile in. Because this is just it's just used for utility stuff. It's a little bit sweaty, and people are nervous all around you. And there's the scent, there is. I don't want to say BO, but there's the scent of humans in the air, right? On account of the fact that everyone's like milling about. Preparing for the dance competition. And I'd love to have already created a speech for the king to give for the opening ceremonies of this thing, but I was not planning on having a dance competition tonight, so...
I'm glad that we consistently surprise you.
People of Bamusia, today we celebrate our Bemusement Day! No, you know what I should have done? I should have looked up the Independence Day speech and then just changed it to amusement at the end of the speech. So, no. Dancers, take your positions! I don't know.
Oh,
Is
we're
this-
going all at once.
I don't know. Actually, well,
Oh,
yeah.
actually, that's
so.
interesting. So everyone could go at once, and then they buzz out people that they don't like their dance as it goes, maybe.
Yeah, like you've got attendants that'll like knock you down. It's basically going to be the what was the Tournament of Power in Dragon Ball Z? Was that the name of the thing?
Yeah, let's call the
I think
Tournament
so.
of Power.
Yeah, so everyone's just dancing around the courtyard of the thing. And it's like
Okay.
when somebody screws up, they get knocked out, they just send like a page to pull them off.
Okay. Selwyn, I need you to haste me immediately.
Hasted.
Okay. We're not gonna. Whenever the dance competition is ready, I'm double casting stop like a madman.
Oh, okay. Oh Jesus. Okay, so hold on. What would stop do? Stop would literally like. I don't know. God, I don't have a set number of. I don't have a set number of opponents to do this. I was just going to have you roll a 6. If you stop 2 components, let's say you're using stop consistently throughout the match.
Okay.
I'll give you a +2 if you. Well, first of all, roll it versus. Let's see what the will for the average person is going to be. 3. So you'll have to get past 3. All of these dancers will have a collective will of 3. Right?
Okay.
And if you're consistently knocking it out, like roll your 2 stops, and that's going to be the average performance of your stop.
Okay. What was that one?
I didn't see a roll.
Oh, okay. Roll 20 hates me again. It says your connection to the server has been interrupted. 1-on-1, please. Okay, let's try that again. Now, all right, 1 stop. What was that?
That's 4. So you beat that.
Okay.
So whoever's got that. That's the
Second
thing.
stop.
5. So so if you can cast it consistently, you're always going to be knocking people out. So that'll give you a +2.
Nice.
And you got to make a 6. So each one of you has to hit a 6.
Do we all have a +2?
Yeah.
Can I also add a
Let's do-
fate point on there?
Plus our 1 from practicing.
Okay, so that'll be a +3. I should have probably said it higher than this, but whatever.
Can I tag up front negotiator to dance very confidently and spend a fate point?
Yes. I think. Hold on. Let me double check upfront negotiator.
I literally never use it. I think I've only used it to dodge attacks, to spend fate points to dodge attacks.
Okay. Upfront negotiator. I don't think that was what we were intending for this to do, but it does seem like it's a confidence building thing, or like it's a confidence move. So yeah.
I've basically only ever used it as a nerve stealing confidence move.
Yeah. So you can go ahead and do that. So if you spend a fate point, you can like tag that to get an extra +2. So you will personally be rolling with a +5, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And actually, you should probably roll before you spend a fate point on tagging something.
Okay.
Because that way you can decide whether you want to re-roll or you want to, like hit it. But you got to make a 6. And
Okay.
everyone has collectively a +3.
Point to re-roll?
That's a 0 + 3.
That is not a 6, yes. Do you have anything you can use?
I would like to add 2.
So you are tagging your thing to add 2.
Yeah.
That'll get you. So Selwyn's down.
Even if I tag something, I could only get +2, which would be 5, right?
Yeah, you'd have to tag 2 different things.
Okay. Hold up. Hold on. Let me think about this. So, I'm going to tag items that I have, if I
Oh,
can.
Let's see. Okay, what items do you have?
I want to. So I'm seeing that I'm not doing a great job, right?
Yes.
So I'm going to try and just use pockets full of gill and swanky wine and like these just like lavish things and just like throw them to create like a spectacle. A glittery just money whatever.
You are technically spending money. I'm not normally I would not allow this, but yes, that is a thing. Swanky wine, I don't see a +1 associated with that one.
Yeah.
There's the Moogle bill payment. That's got a +3. So if you're just dumping money on the floor, you could just dump money on the floor.
Okay. I'll do yeah, +4 monies. All the money that I've made up until now, I'll dish out on this dance number.
Don't worry, we'll get more
And
money.
try not to trip.
Yeah, just remove those from your character sheets.
Okay. Does that mean I make it?
And as you're going along, as Nico is like freezing people, you hear the announcer like calling out, "Oh, we got another case of nerves freezing up in the middle of the dance."
Yeah, we do. All right, I guess it's down to me, right?
So you're getting a +3, +4, so that would bring it up. Yeah. So now it's you, Nico. Now we got to see if you're gonna make it. Remember, you just got to hit a 6, which is a +3 with all of your bonuses.
Okay. I'll try to do it pro bono before I go doing anything. I'll just put in my physique. I'm putting in the 3 beforehand. All right. Bam.
Oh God, legendary.
He is the dance god.
Do you want? Okay, what kind of trait can we add to your character for this? You're legendary. Oh God, I know what's gonna happen. Like, the queen is going to immediately recognize you. The queen.
Why can't I make good rolls like this in combat?
What aspect would you like to add to your character to like acknowledge the fact that you just did you did like a superior, you did more than an epic dance?
What should I even get out of this?
Like,
Listen,
it's got to be something about dancing. It's got to be
becoming
something
a rhythm game. It's okay.
To roll anymore.
Oh my gosh.
the fanciest of footwork. What kind of aspect is this? But the queen, like, remember, the first time this happened, you were just a nobody that caught her eye. This time, it's like, I know that guy.
I recognize those fancy footworks anywhere. Oh, what should I even call this one? It gotta be something dance related. I could just call it Footloose, but that's pretty lame.
You could do fancy footwork. That could also potentially help you, like if you need to escape or something, or you need to make, or in combat, like if you need to move really fast, you're good on your feet.
Oh, yeah. I like that one.
Okay. Jeez. God, a dance competition.
Okay, so how do you feel about your players? So it's pretty standard, fanfare that players are going to find strange or unique ways to circumvent obstacles that the DM puts in front of them. How do you feel about the fact that we're turning this into a rhythm game?
Okay, on a personal note, I do hate rhythm games. I'm just not good at them. But aside from that, it's okay. It's fine. I wasn't expecting this. I statted out gargoyles because I thought you guys were gonna try and sneak into the palace again. But okay.
Oh my gosh. So I just put that on my aspects page, right?
Yeah, you add a new aspect, and you can add a description for it if you want, but it's, like, it's just fancy footwork.
Gotcha.
And I'm seeing your avatar snap in and out of existence on the friggin' page.
Yeah, I know it's awful. I hate it.
Your internet is the scariest thing right now. What
Yes.
happened? This didn't used to be a problem.
I don't know. Xfinity hates me.
Maybe you guys do need like a new modem.
Probably.
I think that if you physically drive it down to an Xfinity place and physically exchange it, they will just exchange it and it won't be a problem. If you try and order it, you're gonna have to go through a bunch. You're gonna have to jump through a bunch of loops.
Yeah. So what should I add this one? Like what's the plus to it?
Oh no, it's just a normal aspect. You just tag it when you need to use it.
Okay, I
Aspects
gotcha.
yeah, an aspect is always +2 or a reroll.
Gotcha. All right, sounds
Or
good. So I'm
if
there
it's,
now.
or if you can use an aspect to completely circumvent a situation, you just pay a fate point and circumvent it.
Gotcha. All right.
So as the dance competition like comes to an end and like the player base has been whittled down, and like copious amounts of gold has been swept off of the stage at your feet, the king finally announces that the winner of the competition is, and then he looks at his sheet, and he's not going to pronounce your name correctly. The Corwallises. The Corwallises. Yeah, the Corwallises. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's what it. That. Step up and take your award.
Yay, Corvallis, you, this is your troop.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna awkwardly walk up and, hello?
Mr. Corwallis, and he slaps. He's a very friendly king. In fact, I should probably have described him way earlier. So while he does have robes on, he's also got he's also got kind of like a worker's coat on, right? Or like he's got tools and stuff hanging off of belts around himself, right? So he does seem like a bit of an engineer to you. So he's got like kingly robes and then like work clothing on top of that.
Okay.
I don't. What do you have to say for yourself? That was a spectacular performance. He's holding my country.
I'm just honored that I was able to be here, and I'm honored that our troop was able to bemuse the good king.
Excellent. And what was the inspiration for your unique dance styling?
It has a little bit of postmodern but a little postmodern influence, but it also has some Gaussian traditional dance influences.
And how long have you actually been dancing? We've never heard of your troupe before. Is this your first competition?
Well, this is my first competition, but one of our members here, and I'm going to motion Nico to come up and kind of take the stage. One of our members here has a history of dancing.
Nico is gone, actually.
Nico's gone?
Yeah, Nico's gone.
All right, in that case, I'm going to awkwardly look around, and
Yeah.
but he doesn't appear to be here right now.
And while you're giving that interview, Nico, you have been, I don't want to say grabbed, but you've been asked and escorted off the stage. If you'll please follow us.
Sure thing.
And as you exit the stage, like get shuffled away, you come to a side hallway and then are immediately like whisked into a room. And there is the queen. And she asks, "What are you doing here? Why are you here? How did you get here?"
Well, I'm keeping the helmet on until told otherwise. because I'm awkward. But I found your encoded message at the refugee camp, and then we came here, heard that there was a dance competition, figured it was the only way that we could get in without decimating the entire royal guard. That would be very bad, and everything seems to have worked out just fine.
But why did you even come here? I mean, that was a nice dance. Don't get me wrong, but what brought you here? Why are you obviously you read the message, but how did you even read the message?
Well, I'm quite
Are you a
versed
black
in the
guard?
royal circus.
She's
Oh,
gonna reach up and grab your helmet and kind of look into your eyes to see if she recognizes you as.
One moment, please. I left my eye patch at home. I'm like very sweaty. Hello, it is me. It is I.
No, I understand. No, I mean I recognize you from the dance, but you're not actually a guardsman. And at this point, one of her guards, the big fellow, she's got a female guard with a gun blade and a larger fellow with a great sword on his back. He actually is going to volunteer. He's not.
What he said. I am Nigel Law Constantine. I am from the Gosian Kingdom, and I have come to offer my support against the Ishtari occupation for my peoples. And I thought that since being are you still technically the queen? Because there's a hostile takeover going on, but I feel like you'd have some stock in not having Ishtari occupy our country.
She's going to cross her arms and say, I'm still the queen. Don't you worry about that. I'll get my country back. But why is it you didn't go?
He internally fist pumps before he goes back to listening.
She's going to ask, but why didn't you heed the call of Marshal Akalov if you're trying to win back the country?
Oh, well, we were in the area and we figured it'd be better to stop by here first.
But this is the opposite. Yeah, fine, whatever. So you just came chasing me down. Are you in love? Is this do you think this is some sort of fairy tale?
Is it not?
I don't think so. No. I mean, look at me. I've already squeezed out a kid, right? I'm a bit old for you, aren't I?
Nah, it's completely fine by me. I enjoy older women.
She's going to blush at that point. Anyways, regardless, I appreciate your help, but I think that I've got things under control in Bumesia. My uncle's the king, of course, you know.
Oh yes, I can put that together pretty well.
Yeah.
Kind of rubs the back of his head a little bit.
And I'll be and I have a secret weapon hidden here too.
Oh, you do? And what would that be?
Well, it wouldn't be very much of a secret if I just went around telling everybody.
Oh, okay, I understand. I lean in closer and put my ear to her. All right, you can tell me now.
She's going to slap the hell out of you. And
God dang it.
And I mean, it literally won't be a secret. I'm on a pilgrimage, a great quest.
Well, I'm on a great quest too. I need as much power as I can get. And listen, can I summon Diablos to help smooth this over?
If you'd like, yes.
Okay. So hey, Big D, can you come out here for a second? No, I'm bringing out Shiva. No, I'm not letting him talk. I'm bringing out Shiva. Shiva, can you please explain the situation?
Do a summons. Shiva pops up as kind of a inner snow fairy form.
Shiva, explain, please.
I am the summoned Shiva. I have made a contract with Nico Law Constantine.
And we also need to find as many summons as we can so we can take back our kingdom in the name of justice. I pat her head a little bit.
She's going to disappear in kind of a flurry of snow.
Mm. So, I think I know what your secret is, but I'd like permission first before, things happen. If you catch my drift.
She's gonna snap back and, like, well, obviously I can't give you, I can't give you Siren. She's mine.
She's yours.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, I'm going to make a contract with Siren. So if you're here for her, I'm afraid you're going to have to wait your turn until, like, the war is over.
Until the war is over. No. That can't be working out. No. I need her now. I need her now.
Well, I'm afraid that's not going to work. I've already begun the purification ritual. I'll be entering the temple tonight.
A purification ritual? And what exactly is this purification ritual?
She's going to get a sly smile on her face. Oh, you didn't know about the purification ritual? And here I thought I had to worry about you.
Mm.
Well, I suppose if that's all resolved, then thank you for your concern, and I assure you that I will be taking care of this myself.
Okay, but I mean, I came all this way. Leans in once more. So how, can I like get your number or anything before I head out? We can like communicate. How does that sound?
Oh God.
She's going to blush and what's she going to say?
Her husband just died.
Yes.
Hey, I seduced the pants off of her with those dance, brother.
She did do that, yes.
Oh
Her
my
husband
God.
No, you're right. Her husband did just die. If you need to share tactical information with me, then you can contact my attaché. And she puts her hand out and points to her two Dark Knight escorts.
Okay. I like look at them and like give them my number and everything.
The woman with the gun blade, she quickly jots down a cell phone number herself, and she hands it to you, and says, "We'll remain in, like if you need anything, I suppose we'll remain in touch."
Oh, don't worry, I'll need plenty.
Right. Just please stay out of Her Highness's way.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't you worry.
And-
I bow out of the room a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, the big guy holds the door open for you. And the back in the courtyard, and Miss Selwyn, how exactly did you move from civic official to dance troupe leader?
Homeless person.
Well, I really think that dance is something that lives in your heart your entire life, no matter what you do. I met these two fine young gentlemen, and I just knew there was a passion in me that I had to sate. So I signed up for your competition. Lovely to be here. Lovely to be here.
She says through the tears. Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh.
And then the king is going to say, well, now, no, I guess the announcer, because I planned on this being an interview with the king, but I think that it's just been an announcer. So the king from on high, from his throne, is actually going to announce that now that the formal competition is ended, let the festivities begin. And people start milling about and dancing on the floor, independent of the competition. And that's what you guys return to. So, Miko, you are free to move about the castle right now.
Is there a reward for this competition outside of?
Oh God, I guess there should be. Let's make it a +4. Let's make it a +4 prize pool. So
Cool.
you can either divvy that up between yourselves, or you can like put it all in one character.
Just put it all on one character. We'll just use it later.
Let's put it on Nico. I think Nico got the prize pool from the commission we did together. So if we just put all of our money with Nico,
Okay.
Be like-
I'll put a. Okay. Let me just.
oh shit.
Okay, it's on there.
So what is it you guys want to do right now?
Someone's gonna go sit down. She's tired. She does not have the look of somebody who has dancing in her heart.
Just the flattest, most just the flattest aspect, and she's saying, "Well, it's been in my heart all my life." Okay.
Don't you
For
believe in
all-
the heart of the dance? Heart of the cards.
Desperately trying to find a reason to keep living.
Corvallis, Nico, what is it you guys are doing?
Okay, I need to get some lore up in here. Is the entire castle just open to be used?
Everything except the private quarters and the secure areas.
Easy
So-
peasy. They got a library.
They probably do.
Where's the library? I'm learning about this purification ritual. What's going on here?
Oh, okay. Let's see. What kind of lore check would this be? This would be I'd say this is going to be a 4 because you don't do a bunch of summoning. Or, like, not a lot of people do summoning. This is going to be
Okay.
a secret.
Okay, come on. Don't screw me over here.
I'm gonna follow
Oh.
Nico to the library if she sees him.
I'm gonna go ahead and activate gods. Is Siren technically a god summon?
Yes. We've decided, I think we've decided that these things are all gods.
They're all gods. Okay, I'm activating my high concept gods and a beaker on this one. Gonna use a fate point.
Okay.
Come on.
That's a 4, and I said this was a 4.
Awesome. What do I learn?
The purification ritual is actually bathing in a spring at the center of the palace. It's not strictly based on your own knowledge and like encounters with Diablos and Shiva. It doesn't seem like it is mechanically necessary to actually access the shrine and form a contract. But it is,
Really?
yeah. But it is something that the royal family does.
Mm-hmm.
When
So
they
I'm gonna
when they need to make a contract with Siren, they do bathe, fast, then cleanse themselves, and then enter the temple pure.
Oh, thank goodness. I've got the qualifications then. I just need to go get in that tub. Sounds good to me.
That one will be in the restricted area, though.
It looks like I'm going to a restricted area then, baby.
And remind me, what was Corvallis doing? Because I know you said you're doing research and then you're going for it. I just don't want to leave anyone behind. Corvallis, what are you doing while you're in the castle?
I don't know. I'm gonna try and build a statue of the king
Where are we putting the statue of the king?
right on the dance floor, and then afterwards I'm gonna try and dance with the king's statue.
These people who hate dancing just sabotage the dance competition and spend the rest of the night sabotaging the dance floor.
Is the king like doing a what is it? Friday Night Fever, like disco, like pointing in the air thing?
Yes. Absolutely.
He's like, do. Oh gosh, I love him. I love the king.
Go ahead. Do your worst. I think the target for this is like a you rolled a 3 already. Never mind. So you've already I think you did it. I think you've got a big junk statue of the king in the middle of the palace.
Okay, I'm just gonna dance with my statue now while they go do this thing.
You're swinging round and round the statue. Okay. So you're going to try and break into the restricted area?
Yeah, I need a bath. I'm stinky.
Okay. As you walk down the hall towards the
I mean, yeah, I kind of have to. This is my high concept. I got to go for it.
Okay. As you walk down the hall towards the spring, so there's like a central courtyard, right? That's blocked off from the rest of the castle. Think like Final Fantasy. Do you remember Final Fantasy? No, you probably never played Final Fantasy Tactics.
Nope.
Okay, no, it's the garden inside the castle that Ovelia attempts to kill her husband in. But basically,
Okay, I gotcha.
it's that kind of situation. The so there's a small garden in the interior of the castle with this spring, and to get into that area of the castle, you're going to actually you're going to have to actually approach and deal with a guard.
I have to approach and deal with the guard. Okay.
Yeah.
Is someone with me?
She went with
Or
you
am
to
I
the
back to
library.
Okay. Selwyn, what are you doing? If you're not with me, I know what I'm gonna do. But if you're with me, I know what I'm gonna ask you to do.
If you invited Selwyn, she would have come.
I give her a nice pat on the back. You doing okay, buddy? Have you found a reason to keep living yet?
I would be doing better if you didn't keep asking me to break the law. But
Well, we're technically not breaking the law. We're just moving around it.
no. See, the law, it's a very inflexible thing, Nico.
Mm-hmm.
There is no moving around it. It's like a big, long wall that never ends. You can only ever go through it.
Oh, well, I guess in my time during nobility, I found many ways to maneuver around that
You
wall.
broke the law, Nico. It doesn't matter if you weren't punished for it.
Potato, chocobo, chocabo, as they say. Now, let's see what we're going to do here. How many guards are there?
I think that there's going to be two. They're standing attention at the in front of the gate into the private residences.
Oh, okay, easy peasy. Miss Solon, can I have a haste, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Actually, let
And
me.
you know,
Oh, I mean, I'm
you
just
know
gonna
what I'm gonna do?
rolling it. Until I get a decent one. Since
Wait,
I guess since we're not in turn order, I guess she would just keep rolling it until she got something decent.
Well, so what did you roll?
Okay,
So,
4.
yeah. Okay.
And you know what I'm doing? I'm about to hit him with that stop, baby.
Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I've got a. Where is? Oh God, where's the name of that place? Here, I'm gonna roll the stats of a Bumisian captain.
Okay.
And apparently I did not give this guy goodwill, so good luck.
Okay.
So what do you have? Oh God. Okay, you're probably gonna hit that.
Alright.
Hmm.
One moment, please, as I flicker back into existence. There we are. Get stopped. And get
Okay.
stopped.
Yeah, one guy is right. As you approach them, the first guy is like, "Halt! Who go?" And then he just stops. And the other guy has time to look at his friend before he just also gets stopped.
Awesome, so they aren't looking at us.
Oh, I thought that was the thing. You were coming head on at them and you just stopped them.
Oh, listen, do I still have my Black Knight's outfit on?
Yes, because you would not have changed.
Okay, screw it. Come on, Solomon, we're just going in there now. Listen, can you blindfold them and tie their shoes together?
Yeah.
Take their clothes.
We're not. We're
Naked.
not. We're
You
not.
know,
We're
wouldn't
not.
this mission be a lot easier with a guard's uniform on?
Yeah, probably.
Wait,
Okay,
are you
just
gonna
gonna-
actually try and undress them?
We are not addressing these guys. We're not. We're not.
I just had to because it sounded like Selwyn wanted to actually
And says with a weird look in her eye.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a bad influence.
She's heavily breathing, but it's not sexual at all. It's just like, this is what we do now.
This is just what we do. Why? Why do you do these
This
things?
is
I
just-
don't know.
This is just
I forgot how we
PTSD.
started.
So are you just leaving them standing in the middle of the law? In the middle of the hall?
Yeah. I'm telling
I
them.
mean, they
I'm just
probably
gonna
we
be.
could tie. I mean, they probably don't have shoelaces. They're probably in like greaves or something.
Yeah. I'm going to tell them it's just going to be a quick in and out thing. I'm not going to steal anything. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And I go take a dip in the pool. I go take a dip.
You just splish splash in the pool, and then you're back
Splish,
out.
splash, splish, splash like a duck or a bird in
You're
a water
supposed to-
bath.
What was it Selwyn was saying?
Oh, did Nico tell Selwyn about how the cleansing works?
I feel like I would have if I got her
Yeah.
to come along.
Okay.
You know, you're supposed to fast too. Are you gonna wait 24 hours after taking this bath to go after the
I-
summit?
Oh, did we drop?
I did. No, I'm good. The thing
Oh.
is, I only ate dinner last night. What time is it now? It's gotta be pretty late in the evening, don't you think?
Maybe. Besides, if this
Ah.
is even strictly necessary, why even risk it?
Why risk what?
Coming here and doing the cleanse. You said you didn't know if it was entirely necessary or if it was just ritual done by the royal family.
Oh, well, I read in the book in the library they should probably lock that stuff up better. That you at least need to get inside of the pool. So this is a necessary step.
All right. Do you know where the summon is besides this?
I feel like, hey, Diablos, you're the one who brought this up. You better tell me something.
Oh,
This is a part of our deal, remember?
it's definitely it's down from here.
Down from what? From right here?
Like
Well,
a split-
not directly down here. Just like you got actually, and he points back out the door, and down that way.
Down that way.
Yes,
Okay.
it's under the castle.
And they
It's under the
stop
castle.
putting these things in palaces.
I feel like it's the most secure place to keep them. It's where I keep all my summons. Okay, can I give Corvallis a call really quickly? I feel like we're going to be running into some danger.
Yes, you can call Corvallis. That is entirely.
Oh, I'm going to give Corvallis a ring-a-ding-ding.
Hello?
Corvallis, I found the next lead on how we're going to get back our kingdom.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm a little busy. It's kind of loud. We started this whole, like, what's the, like, Russian dance? With, like, where you
Oh.
kick your feet out.
I know what you're talking about, but I don't know the name of it.
You do like the super deep squat and like kick one of your legs out.
Yeah, like, I started a circle and we're all just with a statue of the king I made. We're all just, like, hanging out. And it's really great. You should meet Ricky. He's a really cool guy.
Well, we can meet Ricky later. I need you over here now.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
no, this king is not Richard. Richard is Rebecca's ex-husband. I say ex-husband, former husband.
No, just like a
Previously
random guy named Ricky.
Oh, okay.
Where do you need me to be?
We need to head to one of the courtyards, kind of out back. There's a big pool in the middle. There's two guards who are just kind of looking at each other. You can't miss it. Literally impossible.
Okay. Should I be incognito?
Nah, probably, now that I think about it. But it's whatever. You can really wear whatever. I'm sure we can talk our way out of the situation. We'll be fine.
Alright. I assume I took my helmet off. Well,
If you want, you
do-
can take your helmet off or leave it on.
So I probably had it off while I was doing everything, but I'll put it back on to go wherever he tells me to go.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk.
So I think that you're going to be able to find this, and as you walk up, I think that the second guards, what do you call it? The second
Stop.
guard. Actually, no. The stop would have probably like worn off at the same time for each of them because we had a one and you had 4 turns on that, and then a -2, and that's 4 turns on that one. So I think that as you walk up, the guards are starting to like come to they're becoming unstuck in time.
Okay.
So they're gonna turn it around and say, "Wait," and they're gonna start heading in the room. And from your position, the door that Diablo said he's out there and down that way, the guards enter from the door that Diablo's pointed to head out.
Ah, dang it. Hello, gentlemen. What seems to be the officer problem?
You're under arrest.
Wait, really? Why is that?
Yeah,
Can you
for
please explain to me the legality
Trespassing
reasons?
in the royal quarters.
What, these are royal quarters? I swear I had no idea they were royal quarters, which is technically true.
That is technically true. Well, yes, that is technically true. He's still going to come up to you, and he's going to grab your arm, and he's going to like pull you out there.
Okay. I will follow him, but where's the door
And
I
he's
need
also
to go through?
the other guy is also dragging you. Going to latch onto Selwyn. Selwyn, are you okay with this?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, where are they trying to take us?
I think they're going to drag you towards the dungeon, and they're heading in your direction now, because if you're allowing them to take you outside, that's going to bring you back up to Corvallis.
Is the dungeon going to lead us to where we need to go?
Damn it, Nico.
Are you asking Diablos or me as the GM?
I'm asking you, GM.
Yes, it is down.
Okay, that'll work for me.
So
Are we gonna
Yes,
be
I'm there.
arrested at every party I bring you to?
Probably, now that I think about it.
Corvallis, what is it you're doing now that your buddies are being arrested?
I can see that they're being arrested. Do the guards see me, or can I try to hide?
Yeah, you're in front of them. They're coming your direction, and they are dragging these two with them.
Okay.
And Elwyn, I should point out that last time it was Corvallis that was arrested.
Tomato, tomato.
We don't have a great track record. It's weird how cyclical these things are. How we get into a massive dance off and then someone gets arrested.
That means with the way the track record's going, it's Selwyn's turn next time.
We're gonna have to conceive of a way to force Selwyn into a dance off by herself.
And then she gets arrested. Perfect.
The next dungeon is gonna have a DDR machine as the test. You two are gonna have to like hold up collapsing walls and keep the plug in the wall, and Selwyn, you're going to have to like dance the Dance Revolution by yourself.
You gotta get a triple S or we're all gonna die.
Backup dancer.
Selwyn, you have to have the love of dance in your heart.
So, yes.
Hold the rails, Selwyn. Hold the rails.
Selwyn and Nico are being they're walking past you right now. If you don't want to do anything to stop them, then they're just gonna be dragged down to the dungeon.
Okay, I'm just gonna follow behind at a short distance.
Okay. And when you get to the like palace dungeon, there's going to be a guard there, and he's going, like, what do you have here? And they're going to say, these two hooligans were trying to break into the royal quarters.
Well, to be fair, we didn't know they were the royal quarters. Very sorry about that.
And he's going to kick you just to like shut you up, and
Ow.
then the guard in charge of the in charge of the dungeon is going to say, like, put him in the drunk tank. We'll sort him out in the morning. And so he's going to drag you two down to the to a, I don't want to say a large public cell, but it's like a large, like group cell. Although you are currently the only two that are going to be in there, I think.
Okay, cool.
Maybe there was one guy who started partying early and he's like passed out on the bench.
Ah, wonderful. See, Miss Selwyn, I should just call you Selwyn. I apologize. Force of habit. Selwyn, this isn't as bad as it could have been. They could have taken us somewhere and started chopping off our limbs, for example.
And one of the
I'm
guards,
sure if they knew our track record, they would.
one of the guards is going to tell you, like, don't tempt us. And Corvallis, now that they have been taken into the dungeon proper, I'm guessing you did not follow them into the dungeon, or did you just try and walk in behind them?
You know what? Because that sounds like the funnier option, I'm gonna try to just walk in behind them.
The guard is going to like stop you, and it's like, whoa, where are you going?
Oh, I was given orders to follow, so I was just following.
Roll your deception.
I was given orders to follow, though. I'm NPCing right now.
Oh God, no, because Nico said, "Come here." Okay. Oh God.
I'm just doing my
Okay.
job as an NPC. I'm
We're the
following
masters
orders.
of wordplay, baby. We're the masters of
Okay.
wordplay.
Then instead he's going to say, "Okay, get in." So you're just gonna follow them down there, and they're gonna like get down to that big group cell, and they're gonna toss Selwyn and what's his name, Nico in there. And what is it you're going to do when you come up behind the guards in front of the cell?
So I'm imagining this room, right? Steel bars that are on one side, but I'm assuming that there's a wall on like the far side across from the cell, right?
Yeah. As you go deeper into the dungeon, there are more cells.
I'm just
And,
just gonna lean on the wall and just hang out, you know. I have no idea what's going on. I was just told to show up, so.
okay.
You have to explain, Nico.
So,
Wait, we have to wait until the guards are gone first.
So the guards are gonna turn around and like get surprised that you're there, and it's like, what are you doing here?
Oh, I was told to follow, so I'm following. I suppose I'm stationed here now.
Wait, what? Who told you to come down here? Who stationed you? Where did you get your orders from?
I just answered my phone, and I was given orders to. If I'm given orders to jump, I simply jump. I don't know what to tell you.
So, and they're gonna look back at you guys in costume and look at your costume, and it's like, so you're with them, but your order. What were your orders exactly?
I was told to follow.
Do you want to go in the cell with them?
No, not particularly.
Look, we can't just leave you hanging out. I mean, I guess we could. Well, yeah,
I mean, are there like benches for visitation or anything?
Well, no, we don't have places for visitors to sit. I mean, what's he gonna do, boss? Like, he doesn't have the keys. We have the keys. They're just gonna sit here. If he's not, they're not going up. If he's not in trouble, it's like the dungeon's the safest place for him, right? It's like, well, I guess. I suppose this is very unusual. Have you spoken with the jailer?
I mean, someone stopped me and asked me what I was doing, and I told them that I was simply following as those were my orders, and they let me come in. So, I mean, I was walking behind you guys the whole time.
Okay, listen. Okay, tell you what. You stay here, and then they turn and they lock the door. We're going to try and track down who gave you what orders and what we need you to do. Stay out of trouble. Don't do anything. We'll be back. And
All
the
right.
two guards are just going to go upstairs.
So here we are.
Gang's all
Yes.
here. You played that fantastically, by the way. Cornwallis, clap, clap, clap.
Yeah, I definitely played that like a champion, little buddy. So what are we doing here?
Well, we can't wait
Explain.
until.
Go.
Well, I can't exactly wait until tomorrow because, well, it's going on tonight, probably even right now as we're speaking to each other. I need to go make contact with Siren in the middle of while Rebecca is doing it, so that I can get a little dab of godly power to add into my brain.
Well,
So,
question. Why?
well,
Isn't
I
that
can't.
queen on our side? Why don't
Oh,
we
well,
just let her have the summon?
It's not like I'm taking the summon from her. I'm just going to be there at the same time because the summons can make multiple contracts, so there is no conflict of issue here.
Well, you could have waited and made the contract after her. It sounds like she doesn't know that they can make multiple contracts. She was competitive about it with you.
Yeah, she was very competitive for some strange reason.
You didn't think to tell her at all that there was no reason for that?
Oh, well, no, not particularly. I just knew I needed to get in there to throw my hat in the lot, make contact, and it seemed like killing two birds with one stone was the best option. So yeah.
Well, can it not wait until the morning?
I mean, I guess technically it could,
We're just
but it'd be
we are really
yeah.
pushing the amount of illegal things we're going to have to do to get out of here.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be the best idea for us to sneak out, so I guess we shouldn't push our luck while we're ahead.
While they're having this conversation, can I like scrounge around for stuff and start like just making like a little effigy of the king, doing the little dance, doing the disco point.
You're gonna like craft another statue.
Yeah, but like a little statuette, like a little figurine.
Statuette.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. There's like cans and like a little bit of trash on the ground that you could like do. It's not gonna be a very good statue because it's gonna be made of like aluminum cans and like cardboard takeout boxes.
While they're having this serious discussion, I just want to sit there and just like play with it, like pew pew pew, yeah. Woo.
There is now you have a small like, cardboard and aluminum can effigy of the king, impeccably crafted, but just made out of a very small collection of trash.
So what's the plan? What are we doing here? What's going on? So you guys got to see the queen.
Nico got to see the queen.
Nico okay. How did that go?
How did it go?
Good. Yeah.
Do what?
What? How did it go?
Good, yeah. I didn't hear very much.
Oh, yeah. I mean, things are going good. Can't complain. How are you?
With the queen. How did it go with the queen?
Oh, yeah. They went fantastic. Yes. We're going to have to, mull over a couple of things. But other than that, it went great. I mean, I got, we had a nice little conversation. I got her phone number. Well, I technically gave her mine. But, it's really no big deal. But, yeah. I suppose if we're going with Selwyn's tactic and we're just going to wait until the morning, I'll go shuffle down to the chambers, have a little conversation with Siren now that I've been purified, and then we'll mosey on out of here. Or we can wait until the dead of night either, or it really doesn't matter to me. And
if we do wait until morning, my best... piece of advice would just to pretend we've been drunk all night. We got really hammered after the party. We had no idea what we were doing. That should be enough to let us go home.
Yes.
By home, I mean to the van that we now live in.
we're kind of out of character. We're kind of losers, aren't we?
We're just a couple of malcontents, dude.
A trio of vagrants going across the country. But here's what I suggest that we do. I think this would be our best plan of action. I believe we should wait until the dead of night. Then we should go to the chambers, and then we should come back and pretend like we've been here the whole evening. How does that sound?
How are you going to do that? You couldn't even get to the chamber when nobody suspected us of anything.
Well, stop only lasts for so long, and thanks to Diablos, I have a way that we can get down there relatively easily.
How so?
Oh, I know the way.
How are you going to get there relatively easily? We're in a jail cell.
Oh, we're just gonna walk down there, obviously, and we'll fiddle. Corvallis will fiddle around with the lock. We'll get out of here. We'll just mosey on out, then we'll just mosey on back. Easy peasy.
Is
Do we
that
have
my
any of
cue
our-
to fuck with the lock?
Yeah. Well, I was thinking, are there any guards in the room still?
No, there's a guard upstairs.
Mm-hmm. Are there any other ways out?
Are you asking me or Diablos?
You know what? I'll ask Diablos. What does he have to say?
Well, down that way is where the not the temple. What is it I've been calling it? The altar is.
The altar, yeah.
So that way is the way out of the that takes you down to the altar.
Yeah, we just need to head down there. So, Corvallis, my dear friend, this lock.
All right, you got it, buddy. I'm gonna fuck with the lock. I don't
We
remember.
have our guns.
Oh shit! I guess that they didn't take your guns away, so they didn't pat you down. I should probably. I tell you what, I will give you two a plot point if you give up your guns.
Sure.
Sure,
Oh.
okay.
Because I forgot to do that, so this is me bribing you to have had them pat you down.
Okay.
I still have this snub-nosed revolver. Does someone want that?
Nobody.
Give it to
nobody
Selwyn.
like-
Oh man, my 9mm. I like that. Oh well.
Well, Selwyn lost your shotguns technically.
What did we do to get locks?
Oh, you can burglary, or do you have a thing that allows you to craft locks open? I think it's burglary.
Okay.
And then you haven't, have you ever, let's see. I know that you've opened locks with the Kronos agent before,
Yeah.
but I think that it's normally burglary. So if you wanted to spend a plot point in Kronos agent it to open, then yeah, you could do that.
If not, I have a backup plan.
Wait, so I can spend a plot point to just get it open?
Yeah, by using your Kronos agent.
Cool. Would I be able to do that after trying the burglary?
Yes, because that's a different approach. Because you'll know whether or not you did not unlock the door.
Okay. I'm just gonna try.
I'm gonna say the burglary.
Oof.
I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, okay. I was gonna set it at 2, but I guess okay. So you did unlock the door, and you have not damaged the door.
Heck yeah. Corvallis, you are a miracle of nature. Let us mosey along.
We just walk out.
Yeah. Do you shut the door so the drunkie in there is gonna stay okay?
Yeah, let's we're not monsters. Yeah, let's make sure our friend is okay.
I'm gonna.
Leave it kind of sort of on there so we can't just open it, but we can lock ourselves back in after we come back.
Wait, is he asleep in there?
there's a guy who partied way too hard, way too early in the
Well, I'm
night.
gonna
He's
tuck my little king doll
into his arms.
Yeah.
He kind of shrugs into it, and it's like
Aw,
he likes the thing.
that's adorable.
Yeah, I mean, like he's probably a 40-year-old man with a bit of stubble, so it's as adorable as that can be.
Got like puke plastered to his face.
He's got I tell you what, he's got the like Rick from Rick and Morty like puke dribble down his down at the bottom of his mouth, so it's like yeah.
What a sweetheart.
Wonderful.
He's just a sleepy king.
All right, let's make our way down to the altar.
Okay, so you follow the dungeon down, and you get at the wall at the end of the dungeon. And in the wall, there are 3 slits. Actually, I probably should have had you inspect for that. Never mind.
There
I
are
kind of...
not 3 slits.
Yeah, no, I don't know what I was talking about. Roll an inspection. No, so I
Okay.
forgot. I probably skipped that. I'm sorry.
So, is there anything you want me to roll?
No, because I screwed up by not asking you to roll. Because
Oh.
I should have just told you that you were at a dead end.
Yeah,
Last
okay.
time there was a glyph thingy in the treasury.
I kind of like just like wave my hand around the door. It's got to be around here somewhere.
I think so.
Start filling with the wall. Start messing around with it, just touching stuff.
Yeah, no, just three obvious slits that I should not have told you about until you inspected it.
I start digging my fingers in there.
They're pretty thin. Your fingers aren't gonna go too deep in them.
I just like start looking at it. Diablos, you got anything for me, buddy?
It's a puzzle.
It's a puzzle with 3 slits. Okay. Is there anything in this room?
There is not.
Strange. Is there any type of roll I can make for this?
No, this is a puzzle that you as a person have to figure out.
Interesting. All right. But I'm guessing, yeah, this is weird. Do I need to like use magic on it or something?
You can try magic. Are you trying to break down the wall?
I'm gonna try to see if like using magic on the locks like does anything. So can I use like my ice stave on the lock on the 3 slits?
You can, and it's not a roll. You just cast ice on the thing, and it gets frosty and shit, but it doesn't unlock.
Interesting. 3 slits. What could that mean?
There's 3 slits in the wall.
Yes.
How big are they?
I'd say maybe 3 centimeters wide. No, 3 centimeters is way too big. Probably like 1.5, 2 centimeters wide, and then probably like 5 centimeters tall.
Interesting.
Are they horizontal or vertical?
2 are horizontal and 1's vertical.
So it looks like a face?
No. It looks like there's an equal sign and a bar standing underneath the equal sign.
Equal sign and a bar underneath the equal sign. So it's like a plus and there's like a divide underneath it, if I'm thinking correctly.
No, but if you wanted to say that it was like a divide symbol, or not a divide symbol, here, it's like...
Like that?
Yes, that's actually exactly what it looks like. Although, again, the scaling on the equal sign and the bar are not correct. But yeah, that's the general orientation of the two.
Gotcha. Okay.
3.
These are just in this stone. So we can't like move it or anything.
Yeah, using magic on it doesn't work when we don't have our guns.
Well, actually, you know, that's a fair point. Let me what do we have? Hey, Moogle.
Yes, sir.
Uh, try to stick your tiny little Moogle hand into one of these slits in the wall.
Okay. He puts his fingers, like the tips of his fingers in the thing, and it's like, too thick, boss. You need something a lot thinner to go in there.
Thinner.
Thank you, Moogle.
Yes, sir.
There's nothing in this room. That's weird.
Oh, can we investigate the room?
Yeah, although I have already said that there's nothing in the room.
Oh yeah.
Like, aside from like the trash that you picked up to make the sculpture, there's nothing really in here.
Do we need like key cards or something?
No, these do not look like they're modern keycard readers.
Not modern key card readers. Can I make a lore roll at all?
I don't think lore would help you.
Maybe we have to please the door with interpretive dance.
All
That's the
right,
way-
if I have to.
All right, if we got
Everyone assume position.
Everybody get ready.
Are you making a dance check?
Might as well.
I feel like I'm wasting your time, but go ahead, Wallace. You've got to like do your. Oh no, there we go. Okay. Selwyn performed the worst, but the door did not unlock. I say the wall did not unlock.
What are we missing here?
Maybe you should ask one of your brain friends.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring up Diablos. You got any ideas here?
Let's see. Oh God. I mean, like, this is a puzzle. She's all about puzzles. You gotta deal with her like mind games.
It's a mind. It is a mind game.
Yeah. So you gotta just figure it out. Figure out what's keeping the thing shut.
The slits.
Yeah. So like, figure out what figure out the solution to the puzzle. If you got the slits, then like figure out something to like do with the slits.
Okay, so there's an equal sign and a bar next to it.
And we can't move them at all. We can't really interact with the slits, can we?
I mean, you can stick stuff in them, but like you don't have anything that like your fingers aren't gonna fit.
Oh, hold up. Could I try to find like a coin or something?
A coin? Actually, do you guys have any coins on you? Somebody like used coins.
Yeah, I have a +1 money, so I can just give them that. You can just expend that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take it off my resource bar.
Okay, so you got a fistful of coins. What are you doing with a fistful of coins?
I want to take one of the coins and try to stick it inside. Maybe we can pay to make this problem go away.
So the coin does go in there pretty deep, and then you hear a click.
Ooh. Okay. I hand him the rest of the money then.
What? Do you want me to try putting money in the other slits too?
Yeah, I think that's our best option.
Just wants our money.
Okay, let's. Okay, I'm gonna start putting coins into the slits.
The second coin goes in deep, and when it's behind, but how like when you can push something in with your fingernail and it's just underneath the surface.
Mm-hmm.
When it gets that deep in, it also clicks.
Okay.
And another one for the last one.
Once again, you've got to like shove it in pretty deep, but when it goes deep enough, you hear a click, and the wall kind of gently swings inward. I think
all right then.
out from your position, but it's inward from there.
Okay. Nico just kind of like nods at the door. Is like, that's pretty inconspicuous. All right.
Yeah,
Let's head on down.
now there's 3 coins sticking out.
Did someone? Can I take the coins back and then give them to Nico?
If you, I mean, you can try and pull the coin back out.
I'm gonna try.
I think. Okay.
You're going to try?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the, listen,
Okay.
this vending machine wall took my fucking money. I want to see if I can get it back.
It didn't even give him his Snickers bar either.
Yeah.
Which side of the wall are you on? Like everybody, which side of the wall is everyone on?
I'm on the side that's leading down to the altar.
Okay. And everyone else?
Wait, so it just opened inward, right?
Yeah, it opens inward. It away from you into like, the hallway leading down.
I'm gonna like just kind of like walk in and see if like look at the backs of the walls and see if like there's any mechanism I can mess with or
No, wall seems pretty friggin' solid. Except that there is also there are 3 slits in the reverse order on this side of the wall.
well, our coins are gone.
Ah, don't worry. We'll make more money.
That's the second time today I've solved my problems with money. Well,
All right, let's head on down.
Yeah.
You head down, and there is, like you follow this kind of winding. The stone is not dungeon stone anymore, right? It is, like very smooth, very, like very well hewn stone. And when you get down to the base, you see a altar with a winged goddess on it,
Oh, wonderful.
and on the altar, I hate the fact that I've got to do this because I did not have a. Hold on, let me roll a die. 47, because I did not have a third riddle. And number 47 is: each morning I appear to lie at your feet all day. I will follow no matter how fast you run. Yet I nearly perish in the middle sun. What am I?
What is the riddle again?
Here, I'll copy and paste. If I
Okay.
can copy and paste.
Yes, please.
I can't copy. Oh, wait, copy.
Like a shadow or something?
Yes. A hole opens up beneath you and you fall through the floor.
Ah!
And you you wind up in a second room. And it's also got a winged goddess.
Ow.
And this one has this riddle written down on it.
The beginning of eternity, the end of time and space, the start of everything and the end of every place.
What are you, God?
Nope.
Hmm. Light.
Nope.
Darkness.
Nope. You are ejected from the puzzle.
What? You didn't tell me. I want to redo. I want to redo. You can't just tell me that. You gotta say I gotta live and never to tries. At least tell me that. Come on.
You're back at the front door.
God dang it! I start making my way back down again.
Okay. You hit the first statue, and it's got the friggin' the same riddle that I posted.
Shadow.
The hole opens up beneath you, and you fall down.
Ow! My butt. I laid it right on my keys.
I've got whiplash, butt whiplash.
Okay, let's see. Let's try to parse this one out then. The beginning of eternity, the end of time and space, the start of everything at the end of every place. The end of time and space.
Nothing. Ugh.
How many tries do we get until we're ejected? Was it 3?
Wallace?
I think we get 3 each.
What's up, Selwyn?
Any ideas?
Yeah, let's try to confer with each other before we talk to this thing again. What was at the beginning of eternity?
That's why I said nothing. I'm assuming nothing is at the beginning of eternity.
I guess.
I already answered God.
Oh, I'm an idiot. It's E.
Yeah, a hole opens up beneath you and you guys all fall through.
It's E?
Oh, the letter
the-
E.
The
Eternity.
letter E.
Time and space.
Oh
It's
my
the start
gosh.
of everything and the end of every place.
Oh my gosh.
That was
God
fun.
dang it.
This is fun.
That was a good one. You got us. That was a good one.
Here's the There's another goddess statue, and here's the last riddle.
The last must be stronger than anything. The whole reveals everything. Now tell me, why did King Kalzul's subjects bury him in a copper coffin?
Oh, fuck is King Cosmo? Can I make a lore check?
Yes, go ahead and make the lore check.
Who's got a better lore?
This
I've got a
one's gonna-
+2 on lore.
Got a
This
plus
one's-
1. Would you like a
This
plus?
one's gonna be a plus. This is gonna be a 4.
This is going to be a 4 for lore. Okay. So I'm going to make the roll pro bono first, and then we'll see what we can do. All right. And I'll take my +1 from you. So let's see what we get.
Average.
Dang, that I do that.
Based on the name, it sounds like he's a king from Fazard, but that's all that you know.
Okay. I'm rock again.
Kovalis, do you know anything about this?
About copper coffins? Maybe something to do with electricity. Well, the last must be stronger than anything. The whole reveals everything. What is the whole? Is it?
I'm thinking the whole refers to like the people or something, because a king is supposed to be beholden to his subjects. Know what I'm saying?
I mean, a copper coffin's pretty cool. I assume they just did it because they liked him.
Eh.
God damn it.
Okay, let's don't talk to the goddess statue. Talk to each
I
other.
wasn't talking to the goddess statue.
It overheard us. Goddess statue, did you overhear us whenever we weren't talking to you?
It's like the magic conch shell. No. The last must be stronger than anything. The whole reveals everything. Now tell me, why did King Kozul's subjects bury him in a copper coffin?
Well, the first riddle was an actual like question, right? Like you had to come up with like a thing, and the second one had to do with like the grammar of whatever. So let's try to parse this out and think about what the actual pertinent information is.
Okay.
Anything, everything, and copper coffin. That's the last of these different like sentences, right?
Oh, there's a whole other part of the thing that I wasn't reading.
Yeah, King Kozul's kingdom is long gone. Take 5 steps to the side of his grave. The first means to think over. The second is over your thoughts. The third means one of something. The last must be stronger than anything else. The whole reveals everything.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't even see that. What am I? King Charles?
Did I?
All
No,
right.
the what am I is from the previous question.
Okay, so
So
it's
each
King
one is a what am I.
Kalzul's kingdom is long gone. Take 5 steps to the side of his grave. The first means to think over. The second is over your thoughts. The third means one of something. The last must be stronger than anything. The whole reveals everything.
So we gotta look at the whole riddle in its entirety, and the last must be stronger than anything. So the third means one of something. One of something needs to be stronger than anything. What's the one thing that needs to be stronger than anything?
But the real question is, why did they bury him in a copper coffin?
Yeah.
Respect?
Eh.
Hmm.
Oh, hold on. So
So the first step means you're thinking over. The second is over your thoughts. What does it mean, over your thoughts?
Like contemplation, I'm thinking. The third one means one of something.
Wait. 1, 2, 3. Where's 4 and 5? What are the fourth and fifth steps? The last must be stronger than anything. The whole reveals everything. Where's 4 and 5? Or is it referencing 4 and 5?
it means one of something. That's what I don't get.
I'm thinking 4 and 5 are related to the last must be stronger than anything else, and 5 is the whole reveals everything. If we're going with the pattern.
I like riddles, but I'm bad at them.
Yeah. The last must be stronger. Why do they bury him in a copper coffin?
Maybe it's like a historical thing. Maybe a copper coffin would last longer than the kingdom, so their kingdom can live forever in memory. It never truly dies as long as someone remembers.
Or maybe as long as there's evidence that the kingdom existed. But the steps, we gotta think about the steps, don't we? So the steps are gonna lead us to the answer. That's what it means. So the first step means to think over. I'm thinking, is it like a word? The first means to think over.
The second is over your thoughts. The third means one of something. So maybe it's like a grammatical progression, right? Maybe like if you take out the numbers, you're building upon like this situation. So you're thinking over something. Next is to think over your thoughts. Then you have one of something, and you need the last to be stronger than anything. The whole reveals everything. This whole thing reveals everything.
The whole thing reveals the answer.
Yes.
The first means.
Let's try to. So the second riddle was about the grammar, right? So real quick, let's try to just parse it out. What is the first letter of every line? What is the last letter of every line? What is like?
It's the first letter of every line is T, so that doesn't really work too much.
Okay, let me think about it like this. So let's say we take like the first one from every question. So the second one, no, dang it. I was thinking like we take the first word, then we take the second word, then we take the third word, then we take the last word, and then the whole reveals everything.
Well, let's think about homophones or like homonyms or whatever the word is. Maybe there's a hole. Is there a hole?
In this
The-
room? Yeah, we fell through one.
The whole... No, well, I mean... Well, they had to dig a hole to put him in the copper coffin to put the copper coffin in the hole, right? Unless he was...
Yeah.
Maybe it has something to do with the geography of Fassard. Maybe they had to bury him in a copper coffin. I think I'm overcomplicating this though.
I feel like
it's a simple answer, and I'm just a little I don't know.
probably is a simple answer, and we're overcomplicating it.
Well, it's the site of his grave, so there's definitely a hole, actually, because it wouldn't be a grave if it was like a mausoleum or something, or a what is it called? The thing that where you bury someone in like a place that's above ground. What is that called?
Like a tomb?
Yeah, like a tomb. So he's not in a tomb, he's in a grave. It says take 5 steps to the side of his grave.
Uh-huh. Why did King Kazol's subjects bury him in a coffin?
In a copper
copper.
coffin.
Okay, so he was a king, so they buried him in a coffin because he died, but why?
Wait, hold on. Yes, you two are ejected from the puzzle, and Nico is standing before you.
my god!
Just because he
God.
died.
Oh my gosh!
So you guys wind up being, like you're outside the door again.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Because he died?
Yes.
Bro.
So it was a lot simpler than we were making it out to be. That's kind of awesome, though.
Was there any real meaning to any of the other part of the puzzle?
It's called a conundrum. You're focusing on the wrong part. So it's like you ask a simple question with like a precursor. Screws it all.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh!
I kind of like. I like how that
guys-
played out though, because like Nico's the one that really needs to get in there, right? So
Yeah.
I got a riddle, Selwyn got a riddle, and then Nico figures out the whole thing. That's
So no,
Damn.
you stand before the goddess, and she announces that you have proven yourself worthy of my power.
Sweet.
Will you accept me?
100%.
Okay, then swirl of light and everything, and you also appear at the head of the steps, at the head of at the doorway.
I clap my hands together and go like, "All right, let's get back in that cell."
Okay, the door is still open, by the by.
Oh, to the downstairs?
Yes.
Oh, we need to get those coins up out of there. They'll know that somebody was in there. How do we get those things out of there?
Well, it looks like I'm gonna try and build a vacuum cleaner with enough suction power to suck the coins out.
That's gonna be a 5 because it's gonna be friggin' impossible. But go ahead and try.
Just like suck in really hard.
Oh my god!
Oh, jeez. I don't know what you built the vacuum cleaner out of, but you built the vacuum cleaner.
Oh my gosh!
So here's what happens: you put the vacuum cleaner over the slots, and you turn it on, and it goes, and then you hear like the clatter of a coin in the thing, and you hear the clatter of another coin in the thing, and you hear the clatter of a third coin in the thing, and the door slams shut.
What about all the other coins that have ever been put in the thing?
No, there was only your 3 coins in the
Okay.
thing. Do you remember the 3 slots on the other side of the door?
Oh, they get taken out.
Well, it's a pass through.
Okay.
The point is, so you suck out all the coins, and then you hear a crack and a pop, and then you hear like burning, and then you smell burning plastic from inside the vacuum cleaner.
Wait, burning
And it's
plastic?
making- Yes. You hear a crack and a pop, and then you hear burning plastic, and there's a lot more rattling around inside your vacuum cleaner now.
Turn that thing off.
I'm gonna turn it off and look inside the bag, the receptacle. What's in there?
In addition to like the three pieces, in addition to the three coins, there is broken plastic that you recognize as the cowling inside your vacuum's motor. Because you just sucked three coins into your vacuum, like it smashed up your vacuum.
Oh, gotcha. So my vacuum is fucked up now.
Yes.
That's
So
okay.
you did get your three coins back.
Hell
we couldn't
yeah.
just have a vacuum cleaner.
I give the 3 coins back to. I give that resource back to Nico.
Okay.
Does the door
All right.
close?
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, from up at the head of the stairs, you hear a latch being thrown.
Yikes! A stealth. Everybody stealth.
Get back! Get back! Wait. Are we close to the cell?
Well, you're close to some cells. There's a cell right across from you, but like the cell is in the direction of like the opening door up at the top, up at the guard post.
Do we have anywhere we can hide?
I mean,
That line, we can just pretend that we wanted to move.
you could wait. What was your thing?
I said if we're really good at lying, we could just pretend we wanted to move out of the cell with the vomiting drunkard.
Yeah, get in the cell. Get in the cell. Get in the cell. Really quick.
Okay,
Quick.
you'll have to pick the lock of the cell across from you.
I got it. Fucking fate point. I'm gonna fucking spend a fate point and just open it with imperfect Cronus agent. Really quick.
Okay.
That's the sound of me dribbling it, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, so the door opens up, and like you can enter the cell.
All right, everybody, act natural.
No one's gonna pretend to be asleep. Curl up in the corner.
I'm gonna stay outside and close it behind you guys because I wasn't in the cell, you know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill out underneath like a bench or something.
Okay, the as you hang out there, the princess, led by 2 guards. Now she's changed out of her like gown for the ball, and she's actually in like a long white. It's got a white trail and stuff. It's a backless number, and she's got I don't want to say like what do you call that stuff? The knot tattoo stuff that sometimes gets used in Jewish rituals.
Oh, yeah, I forget. I'm sorry.
Oh God, what is
Henna?
it? Henna, yeah.
Oh,
Isn't that
yeah.
Jewish and like Arab?
No, it's like Indian.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that they used it in Jewish ritual. Never mind. Okay.
Maybe, but it's traditionally like a lot of Indian weddings. You'll have wedding henna done.
Okay, you see, I've seen Arab girls and Jewish girls have it, so I thought maybe it was a Semitic thing. But okay, whatever. Okay, so it's Indian. Never mind. The point is, so she's got either tattoos or henna printed down her back in ancient
Hell yeah.
runes and stuff like that. And she comes up to you, and her guards are with her, and then 2 other guards bearing torches are behind her, and she what are you doing down here?
Who is she saying that to?
To you, because you're outside the cell.
Oh, I was told to follow, and my friends were put in a cell, so I followed, and I didn't do anything, so I'm not in the cell, but my friends are in the cell. And so I'm just kind of hanging out with them.
Rebecca's gonna give you a stink eye, but she knows you're not lying because because you have not lied. So she's going to say, well, you're gonna have to leave, and she's going to head nod to the guards, and the 2 guards with the torches are going to pass her and hand the torches off to her Black Knight friends, the adventurers that she was with, and the guards. These are not the same guards that brought your friends down here. they're going to seize you by each arm, and they're going to drag you up and back out of the dungeon.
See you in the morning, buddy.
Yeah. Cheers, Nico.
Now she's going to snap to the cell because she's heard you say that.
Shit.
Pretend to be asleep. I'll just say,
She's going, now she's going to take the 2 torches from her Black Knight friends, and she's going to tell her, remove them too.
Oh, thank goodness. Call me. I'll call you. Either or.
If I need you, fine. Okay, bye. And you're going to be escorted out of the dungeon by her 2 Black Knight guards.
Oh, dang. And didn't that just end fantastically? See, guys? Fancy footwork has saved the world. It might even save the galaxy one day.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll save...
Nico, what the hell is a galaxy?
well,
Oh,
yeah,
no. Keep in mind, this is modern day. There's trappings of fantasy and stuff, but remember, like, there's cars. You're driving around a car.
You're bold of you to assume Selwyn knows anything about space.
I thought there might be schooling, but okay, I guess there you go.
She was schooled to do Gaussian paperwork.
You just skip through that section.
It's like, and what do you dream of being? An actuary?
Yeah, it's literally, yeah.
Okay. So no, you're escorted from the dungeon because I think she would have just removed Corvallis, but then Nico spoke up and she realized someone was in the cell and was gonna witness her entering the tomb. But yeah, so you've been brought out of the dungeon, and I think that's going to conclude tonight's adventure. But
What a happy one.
you also all get to level up now.
Yay.
Yeah, so increment your what do you call it?
Refresh?
And you can spend that on a new trait or whatever. Of course, you can rearrange your, like, whatchamacallit, your trait, your aspects.
Skills.
And Selwyn, if you want to come up with a new high concept, you can come up with a new high concept now.
Wait,
What is my new concept? I kind of don't have anything to live for still.
Oh no, that would be if you wanted to change your trouble to I have nothing to live for. But I'm hoping that you can come up with a high concept that's going to, like, serve you well in the campaign.
She's following these 2.
Herding cats.
Hurting moron.
So I was going to I'm sorry, Nico, I was gonna screw you up because if someone else had guessed the last riddle, they would have, like, been transported to the chamber and gotten to make a contract with Siren.
Well, thank goodness I did it when I did, huh?
You just like, oh, dead? He died?
I mean, yeah. We had to start somewhere. It's like, well, he was dead, so why did they bury him?
Yeah, so there we go. Yeah, it was. I knew that one was going to be tricky because it's a conundrum, not necessarily a riddle. That's the whole point of that friggin' thing.
I think that played out
What
perfectly.
do I get? What do I get for Siren?
Oh, let's see. It's going to inflict status effects. Let's see. I think that Siren inflicts silence, and let me look her up really quickly.
We
So
get
she
up
does.
one skill by. We get up one skill, right?
Yes, you can increment one skill,
Okay. I think
and they have to
gonna-
make a pyramid.
I think I'm gonna make my I'm gonna bring something up to a 3. So either my empathy, my will, or my contacts, or either my empathy, my will, or my resources. What is everybody's resources right now?
0.
+2.
Okay, resources it is. That's a pretty good one to have.
What in God's name does Siren do? I know she casts silence on people, and I know she does non-elemental damage.
I think the riddles we figured out were very fitting too. Like Corvallis got the one that needed you to be like physical and crafty. Selwyn got a grammatical one, and Nico just got his based off of luck.
That's all,
Nico
dude.
just stumbled into
his
his.
player just thinking out loud, like, well, okay, so he's dead. Where do we go from there?
I feel like this was a perfect session.
It
Yeah.
was.
So,
What is the name of this thing? I know that I know she does silence and non-elemental damage. I cannot find anything else about what other status effects she might do.
so remind me, if I had 2 3s and 4 2s, that means I could take a 2 and bump it up to a 3, correct?
Yes,
would-
as long as you've got more of the lower tier, you can have you can increase the one at a higher tier.
But what if it's the same? Because then it would be like 3 and then 3
If it-
under it.
If it's the same, then that's fine because that's a pillar. But
Okay.
you can't have fewer lower skills than you have high skills. So it can't be an inverted pyramid. Yeah, it's silence on all opponents and non-elemental damage.
Silence all opponents. Okay.
Yeah. Silence all opponents in an area and do non-elemental damage. And make certain the non-elemental is expressly expressed because like that's an important part.
I'm gonna put it in capitalization. There we go.
There we go.
Cool. Alright, that's in there.
I'm gonna take deceive, which is a +2, and I'm gonna bump it
Okay.
up to a +3.
Okay.
So I have 1 4, 3 3s, 3 2s, and 4 1s.
Okay, that is acceptable.
Alright, I'm gonna bump up my will to 2.
Okay.
Can you remove stunts?
You can change stunts, but I don't think that you can remove them and get refresh
Right.
back.
I've
You
gotten
can
one
change-
that lets me roll my investigation instead of rapport when I'm blackmailing somebody.
Yeah.
But I've never blackmailed anybody.
No, you did at the last party.
That's so true. But everybody
how you
that I know died in a nuclear bomb. So I'm probably not gonna be doing that anytime soon.
You can change that stunt to another different stunt if you'd like.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, but you can't just remove stunts. The number of stunts you've got, I think, is pretty permanent.
Alrighty. What should I do? Ooh.
Wait, can
And
you
you see-
spin to refresh to get a stunt right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
I know what I want to do, so you go ahead.
Okay.
No, I don't know what I want to do. You go ahead.
Alright. Now hear me out on this, okay? I want a stunt that allows me to steal clothes.
So wait, what exact? Okay, so like, what is the condition under which you steal the clothes? Like, when an opponent is helpless, I can simply steal clothes.
Yes.
Okay, I can strip them off with one action. Okay. What would we call that stunt?
I would call that stunt, Hold on, let me think. Apparel acquisition.
Okay. When an opponent is helpless, you don't have to spend time, or you just take a turn, remove all their clothes. No question asked.
Oh my gosh.
I'm tired of rolling for it and it never working.
No,
And
I
we-
understand.
And we keep trying to do it because someone tried to do it this session. So
Watch,
Yeah.
watch this. This is gonna be this is the moment that you forget to ever steal anybody's clothes again. This is the hour.
if so, then it could become a funny meme.
Okay. You just clap. I know what I want to do. I want to be able to steal clothing without having to roll for it. So, Nico, did you do anything, or
I leveled up one of my things, but I still have 3 refresh, so I might update one more thing.
okay?
I think I'm gonna upgrade my physique to 3 with one more refresh.
So that would give you 3 and 3. Yeah, that's doable.
Alrighty.
I don't
Can I
think it's-
replace my blackmail stunt with a stunt that lets me doctor or forge paperwork with my investigate?
Yes. Although that is also very similar to Corvallis' stunt. But yes, you can.
Oh,
do
what
that.
is he? What is he? What can he do?
What is it you do for like forging official documents?
Hold on. Craftsman calligraphy. Crafts. Roll crafts to create or alter paperwork or documentation. Roll crafts instead of
Oh.
burglary.
Yeah.
No.
You could literally do the same thing. It's just I want to warn you, he does that too.
Oh, okay.
But we do split the party occasionally, so it's not necessarily a bad thing if we step on each other's like things, if that makes sense.
I mean, it is a stunt, so I might as well pick something that's unique.
Is that
Yeah,
another
treat stunt-
refresh?
What?
I'm replacing.
Oh no, she's replacing the stunt.
Oh, okay. No,
She's not gaining
do
a
I
new one. But...
do I spend a refresh to get my
Yes.
Okay. You know what? We all have to make sacrifices for the Louis Vuitton.
Okay, Mr. DM, I have a question.
Mhm.
Could I possibly make a stunt that allows a summon to like use my body, so they could use like a stronger version of? Say I roll like really crappy, right?
Yes.
I do the stunt, and it's like, oh, Shiva, like I summon her like a stand basically, and she uses her full power through me or something like that. Is that possible?
Yes. What exactly? I mean, like, how do we want to do this? Because I know you proposed a stunt where it's like, you can defend physical attacks by summoning a summon. So, defend physical attacks with summon, but and the physical thing is the summon just shows up. What is it you're talking about? Are you talking about like when you attack with black magic, you can use a summon to cast that spell as black magic instead, or how is it you want to do this? Like, what is it specifically you want to do?
Yeah, I got to think about that.
It's like,
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take back my 3 to physique, and I'm gonna think on it, and we'll reconvene. How's that sound?
okay, that's doable. We can
Yeah.
talk about it tomorrow. We can talk about it next week. Well, not next week. The week after next.
Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna save that refresh, and I'm gonna put my physique back down.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
I like the stand defense thing, and then you never did it again. And I was
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to be, cautious with my refresh. I've only got 3 of them left after all.
yeah, which is the correct amount for like a normal character. Like that's just
Yes. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna think over it. Yeah. So I'm good. I'm good leveling up.
okay. And everyone else is done leveling up.
sort of. I might still add a high concept or a trouble. Could I use could I replace my refresh my stunt with one that lets me roll investigate for lore checks involving politics?
Yes.
Okay.
Like that is the second simplest stunt. The simplest stunt is allow you to do this piece of magic or whatever. The second simplest stunt is, I use one skill to do another skill when I'm doing using in a specific context. And then your standard stunts usually like in this situation with this, then I can get a +2 doing that.
While we're hanging out, still kind of thinking it over. If it's cool with you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and cut the stream.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. Hell yeah. Let me throw up the ending soon, which I guess I could do from now on whenever we get to this phase, and simply say cheers.